Okay, I'm so excited for this music because I am really excited for Friday. We finally get to build Legos again. It feels like it's been forever. Welcome back. Happy second day of November. Hello. Barisi, I love how I was like holding it back as if it's another makeup look that you guys are gonna get to see. Yes. No, there's no costume. It's the second stream. It's the third day of November, but the second stream. I know, normal Casta again. I was expecting a costume with me. Joke's on you guys, we're extending it all year long. I will no longer do anything else. Real quick, guys. Happy birthday, Lindsley. Did I see Lindsley's here right now? This is my Kiss costume. How did you know? Chill. Hold on, Wolf. Guys, I have something exciting to share with you guys too. Wolf with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community, and there's already resubs, and you're getting me behind in chat already. Leonardo, hi. Zen, hi. All my mods, hi. Vision, hi. Lindsley, happy birthday. And Wolf with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Sugar Kastaclysm, I'm glad we're back to normal time. I got used to the 4 p.m. routine. This is normal time. We are still doing 4 p.m. up until December. It's going to be kind of flexed here and there, but yeah. Phil Believe, hi. Mocho, hi. Did I see it's your resub too? 111th birthday. I know, jargon. I know. Alas, 11 years live such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as you should.
And I like less than half of you half as well.
All right, we haven't had as many birthdays as I need to keep up to date with that. All right, it's definitely a muscle memory kind of thing, and that muscle is gone. Gunslinger, welcome back in. Wee Jamie, thank you for 21 months of continual support as well. Casta is that old, 111. Yes. I am that old. It's true. Django Muscles, Samurai, hi. Lady, hi. Jasmine's here. Lindsley, again, I hope you've had an amazing birthday. You cannot act up today. This is like the one day that you cannot. Truly. Also, Dare, thank you so much. Welcome in as well. Leonardo, I saw. Handsome, welcome back in. Kim, hi. Glide Path, hi. And I also saw, not only did Wolf gift 10 gifted subs, but also it is Wolf's 6-month anniversary. 6 months in. It's crazy how time flies. Thank you, Casta mods and chat, for 6 amazing months, and a tier 3 as well. Wolf, thank you. I just appreciate the heck out of you guys supporting. I know the stars don't always align and the times don't always work to where you guys are able to be here every single stream. I know my schedule goes this way and that way, and you guys continue to support me through all of it. So thank you so much. And I always look forward to whatever stream time I am able to see you guys at. Pay Pie 231 today. Leon, is it your birthday as well? Did I miss this? DJ, welcome in. McDiesel, hello. No, we're not doing Scooby-Doo today. If you didn't see the schedule, I had swapped it because we didn't finish Silent Hill. So we're gonna finish Silent Hill today, Scooby-Doo on Thursday, and then Still Wakes the Deep on Sunday. Yes, Kim, I saw. Maribel, hello. Wolf, thank you so much. Pay Pie as well. It's Leon. Wait. No, different Leo. There's 2 Leonardos right now. There's 2 Leos right now. Handsome. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Anon, thank you for all these gifted subs. Messy Nerd, hi. Master Da Vinci, hi. And Anon, did you just gift a sub as well to Kim? Hold on. Buffy Bot, welcome in as well. Great to see you live. The Fiend Capture guy in Final Fantasy X doesn't give you anything. I know, in one conversation, I had to keep going back to him. I know, I found that out a little bit later than I wanted to. Buffy Bot, thank you so much. Belkin, welcome back in. Still Wakes the Deep is not going to be fun. It's going to be terrifying. It's basically the real Halloween scary game that you guys deserved, because I didn't really end up doing anything that downright spooky, you know? Charles, welcome back in. Orion, I see too. I saw Classy. Classy, are you stunting a little bit different of a yellow color to your name, or is that always the yellow? Maybe I'm getting that swapped with Orion. Orion has a little bit like lighter color. Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep has really good voice acting. I know, I cannot wait for the accents, trust me. Scotty, welcome back in too. Speaking of Scotty, and also I think I saw Scottish Princess too. Oh, I cannot wait. I love the Scottish accent. FF7, I haven't finished your latest FF10 video yet, but there's a lot of grinding post-game. Oh, I know. Oh, I have been finding that out, truly, but I've loved every single second of it. Honestly, I think this is the way that I'm gonna have to go forward, is I'm going to have to force myself back into the environment so that I don't let too much time lapse like I did with FF7. And in a way, it kind of helps to heal your heart back up, going back into the game. I guess I know this sounds so stupid, but I never thought about it like this, but if I leave the game right at the end, it's a lot harder, right? Like you walk away and you don't think you're gonna pick it up for a long time after. But when I actually get right back into the game a day or two after, like I normally allow myself 1 day between, and that's what I did with FF10. I had 1 or I think even 2 days between before I went back in. And then my heart didn't hurt as much, like in a good way. Like it did for different reasons, but in a way it helped me kind of recover and know that that wasn't a final playthrough. Like I was going back into it. I have 115 hours in FF10 and I haven't caught the damn butterflies. Guys, I'm going to have an aneurysm trying to capture those butterflies, and I mean that. They are so hard. Who does that? Who? I thought it was like, don't go chasing waterfalls, not don't go chasing butterflies. And you, hi, Igneal, thank you for 16 months at tier 3 as well. Your heart hurt when you read dodge 200 lightning bolts. Ridiculous. You thought, Bear? Bear thought that he was gonna get a last minute blue knees because you thought that I hadn't changed them. Bear. Regardless with no blue knees. You know what? Actually, I feel nice today and I'm in a really good mood because I got a really cool delivery today that I can't wait to share with you guys. So you know what? Zen, would you play a blue knees for Bear? Because blue knees would not exist as an alert if it weren't for Bear. So I feel like we can give you one last discounted blue knees before it goes back into the vault locked behind the 50. Yep. Blah, get it off. It's disgusting. Don't ever say that I didn't give you guys anything, all right? I don't want to hear it. Bear, thank you for the 30 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What? L. Are you kidding me? Are you finally back, or are you just popping in? Just popping in for a minute before work? Are you still out of town? L with 50 gifted subs, also saying just popping in for a second. I know, we got to see you for a couple streams in October and then you were gone. L, thank you so much. Uncle Dan, welcome back in. Slaying it. Glide path. Hi, Chris. Hi. L, we've missed you. We hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs and anybody that's gotten one. That was so unexpected. I thought Zen pranked me for a second and did 2 blue knees. Maybe only seeing home again next year. I thought it was only supposed to be a month. Imperator, welcome in. Machu, JD, hi. Moist T-Packs here. Machu, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs too. Hang on for all these gifted subs. Look at her not having faith in her mods. When you mistreat your mods as much as I do, I should not put faith in that, okay? Which we need to watch Nilman's thing on stream. I need you guys to see this. Not today, but Friday. Nilman, if you are okay with it, I would love to share the video you... oh my gosh. Yes, on Friday, we have to watch that all together, guys. If Nilman's okay with it. The upper management has other ideas. Tell them that's bullshark, and you need to come back home for the holidays. Buffy bot, tell them Cast has 12 games of Christmas, and I... See? You know what? I think chat deserves a bonus. Y'all, you guys are the reason that I'm gonna have to start paying more to put 2 burgers and fries in all of the cages. Trev, I have an uprising. Seth is to welcome back in. You gave them the idea. Basement mod video, scary stuff. Skila and hi. Skila, and your pictures were so cool. And thank you so much for ordering the merch, by the way. I'm very excited for your Final Fantasy X2 playthrough. I am so excited. Also, by the way, guys, if y'all don't know, Julia TV is currently starting her Final Fantasy X playthrough right now. So definitely go check that out. I'm going to try to raid her at the end of tonight as well, because I got to pop in and I saw the very beginning where she like got into it. And it was such an electric feeling. I know, like, it's so cool to get to see somebody else experience that intro scene for the first time. Raw, welcome back into. Thank you so much. Thanks for doing that shout out. FF7, there is a way to make the Thunderbolt dodging easier. Okay, so I did look it up. I told you guys, I think I said it in the video that you guys just watched. I told you guys that I was gonna actually refer not just to the guide, but also to the internet. So we're going back for that. Bear with the 1,000 bits. More rations for the mods fund. No. Next thing you know, you start this, London's gonna be adding to this. No. Rar, thank you for 29 months in a row as well. Thank you for almost 3 years. And Lindsley, I'm serious not to use this all. Wait. I'm seriously not used to all. Oh, used to all this love and birthday wishes. It's weird. Today's just been another regular day with, Today's always been another regular day with nothing special. I appreciate you in chat. I hope all of your birthdays always feel special here. I mean, you guys see how much we celebrate anything in my life. So I always want to do the same for you guys. Truly happy birthday for anybody whose birthday it is today. I know we've had a couple, but I hope you feel like this every single day and not just your birthday. Pineapple pizza. Spardar, welcome in. Normac, hi. I know it's November. And also L just say, hi Caston, now that Final Fantasy X is over, I also hope I did not screw that up. What's the next YouTube game? So Final Fantasy still has, I think it's a total of 3 episodes left, I want to say, the last time I checked. 3 episodes left, and then it is Spider-Man 2 for all of my Spider-Man 2 fans. And look, I really wanted to play a trick on you guys, and if I didn't have 12 games of Christmas to think about for YouTube, y'all would be getting a PS2 version Spider-Man playthrough, I swear. I would have done it. All right, I had trolling intentions, but it wasn't possible. It was too long. I keep thinking that these early Xbox and PS2 games would somehow be shorter in a way, but they're not. They made long games. They made really long games, and I'm impressed with it. Sounds like PS2 Spider-Man 2 is coming always. I think I would bring it anyways, like, to be completely honest, but I think I would have like a was that my voice? A revolution on my hands. Oh, Kilvara, I'm not ready to say bye. You and me both. Combat. No. Combat. Gollum is speaking. Combat. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Devs didn't mess around back then. London. Ridiculous. London. London. What? London with 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. You cannot troll the trolls. Hey, you guys don't even maybe okay, to be fair, my version of trolling you guys is dropping 12-hour videos that you guys, then I want you guys to feel overwhelmed with content. But now that I realize, I think there's only one person winning out on this, and that's y'all. I think I'm trolling myself with that. I've actually Uno reverse played myself. Zeke. London. Actually, that is true. I am trolling Vert at the same time, so it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. London. Thank you for 25 more gifted subs to the channel and community, and just for being here. I'm normally making everyone else's birthday big. Mine normally gets overlooked. I am so glad to hear you have felt like that, Lindsley, because again, like I have been somebody who goes all out for other people too, and I never do it with like intentions for other people to have it done back to you, but I know what it like, how special it feels when there are more people to share in your excitement and to do something for you. And so I hope even your friends maybe texted you happy birthday or something, and do something for yourself too. Like, don't feel like you have to wait for other people to do something to make it special. Plan something yourself, and always feel up to like inviting other people. And I hope you did something for yourself, including not working. You better have taken today off, which I know you didn't. I just can feel it in my bones. You wouldn't even take today off for yourself. Psycho Sim, hi. I also saw Anon gifted a sub to Uncle Dan, to Vision. I saw Vision partying here earlier today. And Breezy, I did not miss that. Thank you again for 2 months of continual support. But hold on, did you just resub 6 months in advance actually? Thank you so much. I also see Arnie, Willie, hi, London, Psycho, I saw again. Yeah. All right, everybody's feeling bad for Vert. Why does he always get the sympathy? What is that? What has he done to deserve y'all's trust and love so much? Early NES had smaller games, but by then it hit 16 bits. The games had gotten much bigger. And even now, like, I feel it's crazy because in my head, I feel like when I go to sit down and play like a 50-hour game, it no longer feels that long to me. There was a time in my life where 50 hours felt like a really long playthrough. Now, oh my gosh, I mean, I felt like Final Fantasy X was kind of short compared to everything else that I played, but maybe I'm just starting to understand Final Fantasies more. Maybe it was kind of streamlined. I would say that I felt like the story itself was a lot more linear, and then the fun, like, open world side mission stuff came right after. And it is kind of what you put into it. I think if you know what you're doing, you could possibly prevent the grind later in the game, but at the cost of probably being overpowered by the time you go fight Sin, you know? Persona is my next. Well, Persona and Baldur's Gate 3 are like the next boss, you know? I have yet to reach the final boss of it. Carson! Oh my gosh, what? Today is just such an awesome day. Carson, thank you for the raid. You guys, go follow Carson right now. 1, because he's amazing. 2, because you might recognize some things that he's done in this channel. If this doesn't tell you enough that he is one of the best artists I know on this planet, go run. Please go support him. Go follow him. He does the most cozy, chill sessions of just working on some of his different art styles and put some music on in the background. Thank you, Carson, for the raid. Oh, every time I get to work with Carson, and we are still working on something in the background for a new starting Sin screen, it is like the greatest honor to get to work with you. So thank you for always putting up with my craziness and also for rating me too. What were you working on art today? And I need to get back to you. I also need to get back to you. I hope you're doing well. I really, really hope you're doing well. Buffy bot, hello. Django, hi too. Going to try and make some more time for work soon. Yeah, absolutely. No. We'll chit chat and catch up offline as well. But thank you, and I hope your stream was good. And if you have to raid and dash, I absolutely get it too. I was playing Ender Lilies. I'm not familiar with this. I need to look this up. No, I haven't checked this out at all. Reaper, hi guys. I know it's only been a day, but holy heck, I missed you guys. How is it going? I guess it's been a day and a half because I did an earlier stream. I love Sundays. Such a beautiful day. Have you played? Yeah, no, I haven't. And guys, thank you for also a hype train as well. I haven't even had energy today. I know it probably seems like it. It has not even happened. This is me pre-energy. It's the Sunday fun day. Matt, wait, I saw this. Japan's trip success. You finally got to the other side? Oh my goodness. How long was your flight, by the way? The game normally goes for 300 in North America. Lots of beer, food, and I missed Japan already. Wait, that sounds awesome. And I hope that you post some pictures. If you haven't already, I haven't checked the travel section. Sleazer, welcome back into Flosky. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling back up because handsome, I did not forget. I just wanted to make time to read this and not rush through it. And Tartan Terror, hello. Okay, I'm okay with being trolled with 12-hour videos. Did you guys see also? Crazy, we got early access to Resident Evil 2. Did you guys see the upload for today? It's so wild. We got to play. It came with the director's cut. It's crazy. PK Chaos, welcome back in. I know, it's insane. Ari too. Don't give me that look. Early access if I was back in 1997. Yeah. It's early access for me. Right, exactly. Handsome. Let me go down here. JD, I saw too. No worries. Anon already had gifted one. Anon's sneaky. You have to be quick. Honestly, there's a mini game if you can beat Anon with gifting the sub to versus subbing yourself. Anon, thank you for all these gifted subs, truly. Candidate 11D10. It's 11D10. My favorite part of the video is when you call the hotlines and the numbers aren't active. Okay, that was something that started out of my genuine curiosity, and then Vert was like, why would you do that? And he loved it, and we were laughing, and I didn't expect, I'm not ever expecting any of these to actually go through, but on the off chance that one does, you guys will have it on record. There will be a day where one hotline will go through, okay? One will work. Speaking of that, I do have another game that we could try a hotline, but I am gonna have to try it when I play it. I can't do it right now, but I did get another game in the mail today, and it's pretty apt, all things considered, so I did want to share that with you guys. But real quick before I share it, Handsome Caboose, thank you so much for 13 months and also just being here pretty much every single stream. Your time is so incredibly valuable and I appreciate it so much. Logged it. Wait, is this still working? Because the chat just disappeared for a second. I just missed it. Is it still working? My chat thing just went away. Okay, I still see you guys. You guys still... The stream didn't... We left. I was like, did the stream disappear? Parasite Eve, another early access. Yes, how did you know? Early access for... Yes, I did do a little short RE2. It's just the demo. Okay, I wanted to make sure that it didn't pop away. Handsome, thank you. Log day 386. I almost said 800. October was hell. I don't know how I survived. The leader decided to play dress up, ranging from a bloodthirsty nurse to the most cursed gingerbread man I've ever seen. Worse still, Blue Knees was easier to summon this month. At least 1,000 souls were captured by that thing. God have mercy on them. Winter is coming, and the leader is suspected to cheat her way to victory and torture us even more next time. Until next time, I will continue to endure. Oh my gosh, Handsome, that one is fantastic. I love this iteration, and I am excited for the next issue. I will subscribe to it. Elle, I have to go now. Have a nice stream. Again, talk to your supervisors and tell them, look, Casta says Elle needs to come back. Thank you for everything, truly. And I hope that you're staying safe out there. Zeke, Parasite Eve, I swear, I'm gonna have to get Parasite Eve 2 at this rate. I'm gonna have to pick up all of the games. What do you mean, Casta? We would never change our color name. Shadow, can you please stand up? Because I now know you changed the color on your name. Uncle Dan, thank you for the 100 bits. Imperator, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the follow as well. I know that was a second ago. I have tiny fizz, small fizz. Wait, Parasitic, welcome back in too. Happy Sunday. I'm catching back up. Jargon, birthdays are good for your health. Studies have shown that more people with more birthdays live longer. I was actually with you for a second and I was like, wait, this is awesome. I'm gonna live forever because I celebrate so many birthdays. Where are you? Where are you? Horcha, welcome back in. Yes, you're on time. Yes, we're gonna be finishing up Silent Hills today. But you're also here for the exciting reveal. Marky, thank you for 22 months as well. And Metal Gear, I'll get my ticket for the train. Can I bring Gwent? Metal, I missed that, but thank you for the 500 bits, always. Look, Gwent is provided on this train. You need not bring your own. I guarantee you that. You walked right into that one. Because sometimes I expect you guys to be so serious, especially when I'm reading a lot back to back. So when you guys drop a subtle dad joke, they hit the best because I'm so I'm off my guard. It's good. It's a good time. Horcha, I'm so glad that you returned and you're enjoying your time here. And Braun, hi. Snuff's here. Is AJ here too? Did I miss? I've missed so many of you guys. Twitch chat is never serious. Yes, never. 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 Andrea, hi too. And if I missed you guys, welcome back in. I hope you guys are having just an incredible Sunday. I don't know what it is about today, but I am just so elated and I'm so happy to be here. And I just love you guys so much. And I'm here and I'm happy. Sean, we're always serious. The cult has standards. The cult has standards. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. Oh, NG. Wait, I can send you my copy of Parasite 2 if you need a copy. Game manual included. Do not tease me like that. You know I will never turn away a game at my doorstep. All right, don't say that. This is the same way. You guys have to be careful. Remember, NG, just so you know, Metal also joked about sending me their Xbox with PT on it. And I was like, actually, I'd take you up on that. So don't joke about me. And don't tease me. It's because it's almost Friday. It's Sunday, which means it's practically Friday already. Yeah. Sorry, PlayStation, Xbox, sorry, PlayStation. Every time I think Metal Gear, my brain goes to my Xbox. That is a Metal Gear Xbox. So that is how my brain went from PT to Xbox and not PlayStation. Because my Xbox One is a Metal Gear, which is no, it's Gears of War. It's not Metal Gear, Gears of War. And then I get Gears of War and Metal Gear mixed up in my head too. So that is how I went from there to there to there. All things inside of my brain do work out, and you can follow along with me if I have a couple minutes to actually explain the thought process. I am losing it. Parasite Eve 2 is very expensive. You trust casted that much. Do not send me a game if you want to get it back. I will keep it forever. Do not, okay? This is like any time that you lend a girl your sweatshirt, don't ever expect to see it back, guys. Like, come on. What do you no. Some people like their hoodies, some people like their video games, and they're gonna keep them, okay? Parasite Eve is one of my favorite games of all time. I cannot wait to play it. I still have yet to play it, but I am looking forward to it eventually. Yeah. Oh no, she made the forbidden confusion of Metal Gear and Gears of War. I do this every single time though. You guys know this happens. Gears are Gears of Wars in the metal. It's just because I haven't played either of them too. I think once I do play one, I'll never mix it up, you know? See, leather. I do mix up Gears of War with Halo at times. Okay, not the same thing. Okay. I love how it's more acceptable to mix up Halo and Gears of War than Gears of War and Metal Gears. There's lots of gears, but not a lot going on in my head. My mom always told me, be careful lending a girl your copy of Parasite Eve. I understand now. The old fable, yes. Imagine Snake with I don't know what that is. See, I don't get the reference. You only saw Anna played a bit of Metal Gear Solid. I know she played it, but I don't often pop in for a game like that I haven't played. You know I'm not lurking for that. No. If I were to lurk in other people's channels playing something, even my best friend playing something that I have not played before, that's a violation on myself. Like, I've now been timed out from my own stream for spoiling myself. I spent the last 5 minutes trying to figure out your costume, then I remembered it's November. Okay, okay, Locke. So with that in mind, what in your brain did you think was today's costume? What? Sports ball athlete. Yeah. Hockey player. Ooh. Brother. I can't. Today's costume is an Olympic water polo player. This is a pretty low effort one for Casta. The water girl.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
No cares. Okay, I'm still catching up on all of this before I show you guys. London, by the way, with the 1,000 bits of what Bear said. See, I missed this. Siba, thank you so much for 30 months as well. Pineapple pizza for Darpass. It looks like a failed Olympian trying to play checkers in like a public park or something. US national Twitch team. I take a lot of disrespect to this because I'm actually reigning captain of the Weak Thumbs team, okay? No one can best these weak boys. If I had a gold medal in failing skill checks, and I would have it. See, I think she looks more like a US Olympian when she wears the jacket she wore with Anna's team. That's true, the jacket. It's the red, white, and blue. Pippi Longstockings as a member of the WNBA. I think I did this same hairstyle for my Final Fantasy X video. And I guess because it was October, I could see it, but somebody was like, oh, nice Wednesday Addams costume. And I was like, what? This is, what? No.
Got it.
Ray.
Disco spider.
Disco spatter. Ray, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to the channel and community as well. And welcome back in. Weak Thumbs team members 1. I am sure somebody out there in this community, at least one other person in this community, sorry, also has weak thumbs. All right? At least one more person. I forgot about him. I need to get his, I need to get the turkey costume. I know. Pape, by the way, I almost missed this. Ultimatrix gotta get to sub.
We don't care who knows.
I need to get the sports ball shirt. Pape with the 1500 bits. Ditto to what Bear said, 1500 more rations for the mods. You guys are gonna be spoiling these mods at this rate. And also Reaper with 10 months of continual support. Reaper, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I just want you to know every single time I look at Sir, I've actually moved him. I flipped Chris Redfield and now you can't really see him, but Sephiroth is always in this corner. So every day that I wake up and I go to record, I walk in and he's the first thing I see. It's a nice bright, good morning, Sephiroth. How'd you sleep? Reaper, thank you so much for everything. You actually did have a YouTube video this month where you were wearing almost the exact outfit that Mysterious weared. My, that's so weird. I never call her by the whole thing. Yes, wait. Are you talking about the what? Are you talking about a sweater vest combo? Or are you talking about like a button down with a sweater vest? Horcha, yes, there's a Sephiroth statue right there. I can see Cast is sweet talking to Sephi and Mike. Just that's my serial killer corner with an occasional Tom Berry that wanders away, you know? It's just, actually, now that I think about it, it is really just killers behind me. I mean, look, that's actually, surprisingly, if you guys could see everything, these bad boys are the most devious killers of them all. If you guys saw the Cyberpunk playthrough, you know that there is more bloodshed on both of these than all of the other characters behind me. Absolutely. It's unassuming, but surprisingly, yes. I can see the Millies are the most dangerous thing in the room. Well, the most dangerous thing is me because I'm operating Millie, but I will second that. The most prolific pedestrian killer. There, wait, McBussin with the 100 bits. This is how far behind. I'm 15 minutes behind my... I'm sorry if you guys have done any subs or bits. I'm catching up. I really appreciate it. The couples therapy. You know, Casta, Triv's birthday is coming up. What are you getting him? A Dark Souls 2 playthrough, of course. Just like Ryan's getting Halo. Yeah. Yeah. Bear, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't like that you guys have become thick as thieves. I don't like this. Also, Reiki. Reiki, thank you so much for 7 months. And wait, did you also just resub at 6 months in advance as well? Ray, have a good one. Thank you so much for popping in. You don't control Millie. She simply allows you to sit in her seats. You're but a passenger in a mass slaughter. Yeah. I don't know if you're still here, Carson, but also thank you for 42 months of continual support. Reaper for 2 months. And Scott, wait, Reaper with 2 gifted subs, Scottish with 1 gifted sub. Guys, I am so sorry for being this far behind. I always want to recognize you guys the moment it happens. The blue knees started me off being behind on everything, and I'm gonna somehow circle this back to my mods and Bear. All roads lead back. And PQ with 22 months of continual support as well. School Aid, Dark Killer, guys, thank you for the follows. L also gifted 2 more gifted subs before they left. And Flowski, thank you for the prime sub. I now see why somebody said Flowski. Flowski, thank you so much. Kadoza with 5 months of continual support. Streamer's Choice, I have a posture check by Aries that I'm not even sure if Aries is still here. I mean, all things considered, I think we're gonna go with green. If I have a choice in it, I want green. Or maybe I should mix it up. I know, I'm 5 minutes behind now. I want to read Nickelback, but it's not. Nickel, thank you for the follow. Ismet with the follow too. Shadow with the what Bear said that what London said. Right. And Ray with that gifted sub. Wolf still here. Okay, I finally got to Unokay's message because I saw that for a second, but okay, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Damn, Maggie, you're the best content creator ever. I just finished your Jill playthrough from OG Resi 1, and now you uploaded the OG Resi 2 preview. I did. I wanted to make sure you guys got those all within kind of a similar time frame. And honestly, I want to play more demos with you guys. That was so much fun to get to experience that. And it was also dangerous because I had no intentions of playing the original Resident Evil 2 anytime soon. I had intentions of playing it, don't get me wrong, but just not anytime soon. And now that preview has me like thirsting for it. Okay, those 8 inventory slots. Whew, be still my beating heart. I mean, talk about what a girl wants, you know? I wrote this message in 2024 and she is so long behind this chat. That's so... Nor stop. Nor saying that it's taking me a whole year to get to it. Bear with the gifted sub to Slytherin. I don't know how that was even available to begin with. Demos are such a good way of hyping games back in the day. Absolutely. I kind of set up a scenario at the beginning of that too that I just like imagined. So obviously I was, well, I'm not going to say what I normally say, but I was not even in the picture, okay? I was not a thought in my parents' head at the time. However, by the time the second one had come out, I was, I think, maybe like 9 months old or something like that. But I just had this feeling of maybe what it felt like to be in middle school or a teenager when you first got the game or found out about Resident Evil in the first place and everything. And it just was exactly what I thought. That was still ... It was not the same as what I normally say. How do we do Disco Spider? How do you do Disco Spider? It's a sub. It's one of the... Wait, no, it's not. It actually is... Wait a minute. Is it? It is. I think, but I think the Disco Spider might actually be one of the...
Got it.
Is that the Disco Spider you're asking about? That Disco Spider is a sound alert. That one's different. Panda, hi. Iron, welcome back in, by the way. I hope that answers it. Inventory slots. You know, like you only had 6 inventory slots in the original Resident Evil, and it, and your lighter took up a position. Man, demos were such a good way of hyping it. It's so true. And it did that. It did exactly that. Baby Bears, thank you for 20 months of continual support, by the way. Aries with the high, Delulu Maggie. Am I Delulu today? All right, I'm posture checking. I'm postured. Darkstar. One more day. Wait, 1 day. 1 day more. This is totally different than one more day, but 1 day more. Thank you for 16 months of continual support as well. Salted Wasabi. Welcome in. Benjamin, welcome back in. 1 day more. Thank you so much. I didn't even see the other one. Yes, there's 2 Disco Spiders. There's one that's on it. London. Okay. One of the reasons we love Vert. Hashtag blue balling blue balls. Oh no! London, why do you do this to me? London! That was what London typed. I want to say that was what London typed. Blue balling blue knees. Child free. I'm not reading that one. These tags are wild and I need you to stop. Cyanide, don't laugh at that. All right, going back to Jawbridge. Caesarean chainsaw, bread shed. These might be the most unhinged tags you've ever put on this channel, Vert. Ever. And I really need to know if anybody has come from any one of these tags. Please stand up. It's a great stream. Have a great day, folks. Zachamel, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, and hopefully it's a little less unhinged than this has been. I really hope so. Also, Bend, welcome in. How's it going? I didn't even want to read the David Bowie one. Jack, welcome back in as well. All right, so speaking of all of that, actually, this is a very good segue. This is actually truly a good segue to what I just said out loud that I wish I could unsay. So I got a little something in the mail and I'm kind of excited to share it. That being said, I share this with you guys because of what we're playing right now, but I want to let you guys know that this does not say that I'm going to be playing it anytime soon. However, I thought that like Parasite Eve, since I'm just spoiling all the games during the Silent Hill playthrough, I thought it was only fitting that I shared. We got Silent Hill 3. Hold on. Silent Hill 3, look at it. It's so cool. This one finally came in. It took a little bit. So yes, a lot of you guys have been asking, considering we were currently playing Silent Hill 1. Again, Disco Spider's gone on the run completely. I thought it was only fitting to get a copy of this and play it. It looks so cool. Yeah, this one also comes with, check it out. This one also comes with the soundtrack and then the disc. And I just need to get that little stuff off. It'll be easy. But yeah, the manual, the disc, the soundtrack. We can put the soundtrack on in the background. Always Vale, hi. Yes, Silent Hill 3. Wait, let me see this. Silent Hill 3 is for December. You heard it here first, B-dubs. No, I am telling you guys this now. There is no dedicated time to when I actually have this slotted on the channel. However, I am excited when we finally do play it. But I thought it was about time because a lot of you guys have been asking if I was going to play 3. I knew that I had...
Got it.
Disco Spider. Disco Spider. Have you thought about the Monster Hunter games? You can make a ginger in it. I've seen this and I've thought about it. Oh, yep, there. I just thought about it. Yeah. What about it? Do you have an actual question or have I just thought about it? Edwin, welcome back in. Stark. The PS2 case brings back memories. I actually have I don't want to say so many games, but I feel like at this point I have about 20 different cased games and I haven't shown you guys a lot of them, but there's every once in a while, if you guys are on stream, you might see me share one of the games that I've gotten, especially if I do. So this is something that I can tell you guys, y'all can expect to see this hopefully next year, but I don't know when. Okay, I don't know when, but I am excited to get to it at some point in time. So I feel like it is appropriate to replay Silent Hill 1, so it kind of makes sense that we're going back through, and I'm hoping by the time I play this, I still remember. If not, we're going to need to do a replay through of Silent Hill 1 and 2 and just prep for it. I know that I'm assuming that it doesn't go together. Don't spoil that if it does, but I just want to make sure I'm always reacquainted before we do play through these. Oh, you want to see something cool though? Okay, check this out. Look what's on the back. Ah! I love Castlevania, but I've never played any of the games. I've never played any of the games. I saw this and I was like, we're gonna have to play Castlevania. I need a Castlevania demo. I need to play it. Coming fall 2003 to the PlayStation 2. So cool. Call the hotline. I'm not calling the hotline. No. You will have to tune into the YouTube video in like a year from now to see what happens when I call the hotline. Oh baby, Konami, game hint, and tip line. I bet you it's the same one though. I actually bet you it's the same one. Let's actually do a little test. I'm not gonna call it, don't worry. I'm just comparing it to the manual on the first one. 1999. Lucky, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around, and thank you for the 250 bits as well. Thank you. And Cubit, thank you for the follow as well. And Donovan, thank you for 34 months. Good. Wait, good you're back. There was someone in your stream all October cosplaying as you whilst being dressed in other horror as other horror people to fit in. I was stealth mode. I was actually swapped with Michael. Michael was dressing up for me and I was in the background the whole time. You just missed it. I want to see if this tip line is the same as the one for, I would imagine it'd be the same for the manual for this one. This one's a blast to the past. Available now, Metal Gear. How appropriate. There you go. Mitch, welcome in. No, it doesn't say symphony. It says Lament of Innocence. The Lament of Innocence. I don't think I ever called, did I call the tip line in Silent Hill 1? Is that the one that I called the tip line in? Was that the first one or was it? Let me see. I see credits, warranty. I don't think it was in Silent Hill 1. I think it was in, I did it in Resident Evil. Yeah, Lament is the Castlevania after Symphony. I never have played any of them. Was it Silent Hill 2? It could have been Konami. Yeah, it could have been Silent Hill 2. Yeah, because this is getting started. Controls. They might not have even had the tip line active in the first one. Do you think? I don't know. Vert, do you remember? Was it in the first one or was it in the second one? Oh, Scottish, no. It's got to be late for you. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. And also, Edwin, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to look it up. Core Soup, welcome in. I randomly saw your playthrough on YouTube of Silent Hill 2. Good content, keep it up. Well, welcome in. You might... Okay, well, I have something for you. First, welcome into the live side of things. And if you liked my Silent Hill 2 playthrough, then get excited. I don't have a date of when this is coming to you guys, but this just arrived. So I was just sharing with the community that I did just get a copy of Silent Hill 3. So you guys can expect that in the future. Don't know if it's 2 months. Don't know if it's 2 years. We'll see. Jack, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around as well. I know the times that I start at 4 p.m. I feel like all the EU people have to head out early, but I just appreciate you guys popping in the first place. And Contric, welcome back in. Big man, I see too. XB, it must just be like AI when you call it now. Those same like tip lines don't even go through. I don't think so. Also, Isaac and 07, guys, thank you for the follows. Stark. Wait. Stark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You just paid forward to 5 other people. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Will, thank you so much as well. You popped in from FF10, absolutely. Yeah, Core Soup and Coors. Okay, now I'm saying Coors Light. Core Soup and anybody else who's come from YouTube. This is different content over here. Like I do normally other games here, or sometimes you'll see me do a replay through. So right now we're replaying through Silent Hill 1 that I first played through on the YouTube channel, but it's always a fun time. A little unhinged at times too, but I hope you enjoy it. And Stark, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you for paying forward to 5 other people with generosity. And Parzik, I need Hydra. I think I have like 13 Coors Light. The Coors. I think I have like 3 hydrates that I need to do. 13 cents. Thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, guys. I think I need to get started so you guys stop this insanity. Mwes, welcome back in. Don't Mask the Truth, hello too. What was your favorite part of Silent Hill 2? You know, there's a lot that I still don't understand and I need to go back through and really play it a couple more times. I don't want to spoil it for people. I haven't played the remake yet. I will tell you one of my favorite lines, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's one of my favorite parts. But it's specifically, I hope I don't butcher it, but it's when she says, for me, it's always like this, essentially. And that was just so, it was so good. I hope that I said that. I think I messed it up just a little bit, but it's essentially that. Is there going to be a new stream schedule? It is going to be 4 to 9 during November. And that actually brings up a good point. I know a couple of you guys asked at the beginning, and I'm not trying to be evasive. Mint of Despair, welcome into... So the thing tomorrow, so this will happen. You guys might see this going forward for like the next year and this year. You won't see it all the time, but you might see something called a Recalibration Day. And that's just going to be a day where it's kind of like a maintenance day. It's for me to just work on some things in the background to make sure that the front side is looking a little bit crispy and cool. Includes upgrading some things in my computer, spraying out, getting all the cat hair and just random things, and doing some more background stuff that I feel like I need to do to ensure it's nice on the front side for you guys. So look at it as kind of like a maintenance day and things like that. It won't be every single month, but you just might see it here and there. I need to add that time back in, updating my drivers and just random things that I often get to the wayside. I've made like a list of just to do things on those days. So yeah, I was wondering, well, I called it Recalibration Day because of Garrus, you know, I'm calibrating.
Can it wait for a bit?
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Exactly. So basically just look at it like that. Working on the rear so that the front can look good. The ways that I say things sometimes. Croatia, thank you for the follow as well. So you're going to be in the middle of some calibrations on that day. I will exactly be in the middle of some calibrations that day. Exactly, Garrus. Yes. What Final Fantasy should you start with? That is a very hard question to answer. I think everybody's going to be biased based off of maybe what they played with the first time, or maybe after playing all of them. I feel like I can't accurate the shoe buff. Ride the shoe buff. They've messed up my pronunciation. Caesar, I love that. Radzishupov? I feel like I can't like accurately answer this without bias in my voice, but I think it depends on how open you are also for maybe some older graphics and things like that. I think 7 Remake was really nice for me to get into as somebody who had a lot of judgments. Like I had a lot of prejudgments, I guess, against Final Fantasy before I started, and 7 completely, I think, helped me get my toes in, and 10 just dunked me underneath. Like I feel like 10 completely just pulled me under, and now I'm in a undercurrent that I'll never come out of. So I don't know, I guess it depends on what you feel like would help you bond with it more. Do you really care about the combat? Have you done turn-based combat and stuff like that? 10 is a masterpiece too. Also, what other kind of games do you like in the first place? I'd say start with 10. I'd say 10 and the HD remaster is easily accessible on Steam. It's a good point. That's a great point too. Yeah. Hunting, I saw Impossible. Scarlet, welcome back in. Start with 13. You will be disappointed, but all the others will be amazing. There is an argument to be made for that, to be honest. If you start at the bottom of the barrel, you can only go up. Lamba, welcome back in. What up? I'm late to the party because I've been studying for a few hours for a graded seminar tomorrow. What? Been practicing with a brass band all weekend. Wait, that sounds awesome. We're prepping for a brass band competition the next weekend. Okay, I've also ordered my first PC with a hard-earned summer job. Whoa, that's not just an entry-level PC. That's amazing. Crossing my fingers that it will work exactly. I'm sure that is some good investment into a nice PC. Like, I hope that it works. I'm assuming pre-built as well. Congratulations. Oh man. Okay, so here's something that they don't tell you. The worry and the cost, like the PC itself, that is a dangerous and expensive upfront cost, but it's the addiction to buying the games on Steam. Okay, so it's the worry is not the PC itself, it's what comes after. You will inevitably desire more games than you will either have time to play or financially be able to afford. So buckle up, Buttercup, because you're in a lifetime debt against Steam or whatever you use. I really want to build a PC, but I don't really know where to start with it. I have built all of my PCs, but I've always had somebody kind of assist me up until, no, I still reference somebody pretty much for everything I do because I'm so afraid that I'm going to mess it up. And also, don't feel like I think it's just as commendable if you're building your own PC and having assistance. In fact, I think it is so admirable to ask for assistance because you always want to make sure that it's working properly, but also you're always working with different parts. Even when you're swapping things out in a PC that you might already have, don't feel like you can't go to somebody and be like, hey, I know you built yours. Do you mind helping me with mine? You know, Ginger assists all the time. No, actually Spazzy is the crown champion of helping with anything PC related, hands down. Absolute pro. YouTube build videos. Like most things in my life, I'm gonna Google that and I'm gonna try to find a YouTube video for it. That is dad and YouTube videos. Okay, Leo, you've never heard buckle up, Buttercup? I love that saying. Aramaic, I doubled my storage space and my percentage of my free space remained the same. What? See, this is why. Never feel like I always like, even if I have gotten to the point where I feel like I'm comfortable doing something, I still will seek counsel in whatever I'm doing if it's out of my wheelhouse. Absolutely. Also, Tagamo, I hope I'm saying this right. Thank you for the 100 bits and hello. Admirable to ask for assistance, said no guy ever. I mean, we should say it, but we just don't. Stein, welcome back. I remember this, and this is something that I never forgot because I love my dad so much. You guys know that he helps me with a lot of projects, and I'm just always used to it. I like call him up and he has the answers. He knows. And one time he like sat me down. He was like, you do realize, because I'm so afraid of making mistakes. And he was like, you do realize that, like, yes, I have dad's superior knowledge now, but I didn't know this stuff. He was like, I learned through mistakes and I made a lot of mistakes and now I'm at this level, but you can't be afraid to make the mistakes because that's how you learn. And I just think it's so accurate. Like, you want to just assume that, you know, let me keep leaning on him, but he's like, no, you need to go try it, go look it up, try to do it yourself first. And if you fail, then I'll come and help you, you know. But especially when it comes to my house, I never want to mess anything up. And then I puncture an AC pipe and yeah, I still mess things up. Yeah, Michael Myers mask in the background. When does it swap to full Christmas mode? So Michael Myers is always in the background. Crazy Zero, welcome back in, by the way. Michael has been a staple of this stream for the last 4 years. I think he's been in the background for almost 4 years. You'll see him pop in and out. Sometimes he's out for Taco Bell. Sometimes, you know, he feels like hiding a little bit, and other times he'll come back around. But no, it goes to Christmas mode after Thanksgiving. We are not Target, okay? We do not swap all of our stuff in our background the moment that we get it in inventory, okay? We respect the holidays. We respect. Lightly, let me be honest, I am completely disrespectful to Thanksgiving. The moment that it turns midnight, the day of Thanksgiving, turkey who? No. It is deck the halls, Mariah Carey. Sometimes he goes knife shopping, exactly. He had a pretty low-key Halloween this year. I didn't put any hats on him either. He's kind of tucked away back there too. Can we add Christmas hat on Corey? I have in the past. Sometimes he's actually been the topping to the Christmas tree as well. There was a year where he was the star on top of it. Cadoza, she cast a resub. The cast a resub. Bear with the gifted sub to AC Pipe. Yes, AC Pipe. Oh, please. Still, even though, yeah, please no Final Fantasy X spoilers or anything, just in case. Yeah, as of right now, it's still not free reign on talking about Final Fantasy until I upload the last video. The last video, we can talk about it. Yeah. Anything you're excited for? Yeah, so I don't know this menu. You guys keep talking about a new Taco Bell or addition to their menus or something? Yeah. Kadoza, I saw. Does the cat have a little Michael Myers mask? No, Ginger does not have a... Did they make mini cat Michael Myers mask? Mariah's already in the process of being thawed out. Oh gosh, I keep seeing people say this and I'm disturbed. The thawed out. More cheese, please. Welcome back in. Yes, we're actually going to be getting started here any second now. I've got a secret about FF10 that's going to blow your mind. Something that the guides don't even tell you. Interesting. To be fair, I think the guide that I have, to be fair, is not the... there's definitely tips and tricks and things like that that probably were discovered after that guide was created. The new $7 Taco Bell box. I haven't seen this at all. I don't know where you guys are getting off spending like $10 at Taco Bell. I must have the wrong Taco Bell that I'm going to, because I cannot get my order under like 18 bucks. It's the damn quesadillas. Dude, the quesadillas are going up. They're almost $10. It's insane. Any second now? 3 hours later. No, it's about time. I'm caught up with you guys. It's time. It's time. Yeah, I think the quesadillas, maybe it's like the shopping tax or something, but yeah, quesadillas are so expensive. Something the guides do not tell you. Okay, I'm excited for this. $10. Yeah, but Horcha, we've talked about this before. The quesadillas have never, they're a shell of what they once were. They used to have a better sauce, and at some point they changed it, and it's just never been the same. It's still good, but it's not shopping tax, the food tax. The food tax. I average about $17 for my Taco Bell orders too. And don't tell me it's the cinnamon twists, all right? They're like $1. The cinnamon twists are, and I think the nacho fries are getting more expensive too. All I mentioned was that was in my guide. Had I already read it? Because also, yeah, totally mind. Just keep in mind too that anything, especially like spoiler wise, it might just get timed out because it looks like something that I haven't seen before. So please don't take it personally. Yeah, fast food getting to restaurant prices. No, honestly, you can go to, and I stand by this, you can get a to-go order from Texas Roadhouse. I have to think rolls in my Texas Roadhouse and spend pretty much what, 15 bucks for a steak, potatoes, side, and rolls. Buttery cinnamon rolls. And if you do the takeout, you don't have to tip them too. 15 bucks. That's the same as going to, yeah, Texas Roll House. I like this. You're now calling it Texas Roll House. Chili's is cheaper than McDonald's right now. It's nuts. The McDonald's? Really? Baby and R1, thank you guys so much for the follows and welcome in. All right, are you guys ready to get started? Are we ready for some Silent Hill? Wintry. Oh, I know. Once I mention the rolls, you're done. I haven't been to McDonald's in a little bit, but oh, now I'm dreaming of their pancakes. I don't know what it is. I know that they're like 100% sugar, But something about their like absolutely nothing nutritional about them pancakes are so good. We were ready an hour ago. Are you ready? Zeke, I'm never ready. The double quarter pounder. Oh, getting like one of those meals and stuff is the only thing worth getting. I have McDonald's on Halloween. That's a bit of a treat. I learned from a friend to order ahead online from Texas Roadhouse. Yes. Get the steak rolls and potatoes faster than I would get. Yes, absolutely. Another trip to that too, or trick, is the bar. If you just sit at the bar, like you still have to tip them, but you'll get your food infinitely faster and you won't have to wait the same amount. Shame in the shadows. I haven't been to the Taco Bell since the pandemic because I started making my own crunch wraps. Hold on. Game changer. The ribs are amazing also. You're right. I love the like absolute slide off the ribs. Yep. Slide off the bone ribs. You don't have to tip for takeout is why I always hated being assigned takeout orders when it... See, I never knew that. I've worked at a lot of restaurants, but I never knew that you were supposed to tip for takeout. But also I never really did takeout, I think, until right after the pandemic. Like now that I think about it, like if I was going to go to a restaurant, I'd never do takeout. Huh. I didn't realize that they worked the same. That's actually good. Like, that's good to know because I'll definitely change how I operate with that. I think that's probably a misconception a lot in the States too, because it is a very different app. Welcome back in. Like I've worked at a lot of restaurants, but never somewhere where there's takeout like that. Like I've worked at takeout for like a pizza place before and stuff. Canine, welcome in. Your Maggie cosplay is very impressive. You look and sound just like her. You need to work on your intros though. It's only been an hour and you're ready to play. K9. That is good. That was really, really good. That is awesome. Unless somebody delivers. Yeah, I tip really well for like Papa John's drivers and things like that, but I never thought that for takeout. Yeah. Hi, I cannot stay long tonight. Well, because wait, also at the same time, wait, that doesn't make sense either because are you tipping? First of all, like I'm thinking about takeout for B-dubs. Hold on. All you'd be tipping is the cooks. Like you don't have a server. I go into the B-dubs and I get my food and the only person that's worked on it is the chefs and they're getting paid per hour, right? So am I tipping the one person for walking 10 feet out to the car? I'm confused for this. Oh, I saw Guarana. I saw Guarana. I think it probably depends on what you're doing at the place as well, though. I always pay for cash when I buy takeout in Sweden. They never ask for a tip then. But also, is tipping even, like tipping culture is totally different in Europe, I thought as well. Tipping culture all over is very confusing. K9, I'm still cracking up about that. B-dubs made me sick. No, I love B-dubs. No. The long trek to the car. That's so... we don't tip, we get charged directly. Right. Only for superb service, and no one cares if you don't tip. Yeah, the tipping... Okay, like, to be fair, the tipping in the States has gotten out of control. Like, places that I never had to tip are asking for tips. It doesn't even make sense. Sometimes, like, you can go to, like, a store, and they'll be like, do you want to tip the person for something? I'm like, what? What? So, like, Subway asks for tips. Starbucks asks for tips. If I had tipped on top of the $5, Starbucks I can see too, though. The baristas work really hard, so, I mean, it's here or there. Depends on the service, too. Donations on top of it. Yeah. The US should do like Europe. It can get crazy. AJ, you are here. You're about to start. I'm surprised you're still here because you're going back to work, aren't you? I cannot stay long tonight because I'm going back to work tomorrow. Yes, but I want to say that those holidays have been amazing between seeing Jonathan and playing Life is Strange in your streams. Thank you for making those 2 weeks even more awesome. I'm sure you're already counting down and already have it on your calendar, but when is your next break? Thank you for the 100 bits and go to bed, get some sleep. Thank you so much. And I'm glad to hear that it was amazing. The time with Jonathan looked like so much fun. And Minnie Cooper, thank you for 22 months of continual support. 22 months for my favorite streamer and best chat community on Twitch. I definitely second the latter half of that. This is the best community. Thank you so much. And also Durant, is it Durant? Yeah. Darren, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. All right, I think it's time to go. It is time. Tipping for random stuff. I saw this. Cass is gonna give them the number for the expired tip line when they ask for tips. Tips and tricks. Here is the Konami helpline. Feel free to call it. They won't answer, but Guinness. Wait, Guinness, thank you so I want to say Guinness, but Guinness. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. And at least as well, or at least Dreaming. I think I'm reading this right. Thank you for the follow as well. And Teely, thank you for 22 months of continual support. Thank you so much. Vert silenced us. I think somebody redeemed the thing. I found a copy of Silent Hill on PS1 during Comic-Con yesterday. Hold on. They wanted $100 for it. Hold on. Do you know what it looked like? Because $100 for, depends what kind of Silent Hill it was and did it come with a manual and everything, but $100 for a Silent Hill, depending on the condition, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. This is random, but are you planning on playing any more Lego games? Absolutely. You just won't see it till the new year. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing any Legos until next year. It's pretty, Cadoza, I don't want to talk about the tags. Vert has done me incredibly dirty during these tags, okay? Yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting, totally. Also, Skilon, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around, too. And Soul Survivor, welcome back in. I remember when you had 1K subs on YouTube. Your growth is crazy. Yes, thank you so much for not only being a longtime supporter on YouTube, but also now on the Twitch side of things. Thank you. Yeah, if you came from YouTube, I actually was streaming even before I was doing YouTube. And it's been absolutely insane. When I just started that, I had no idea what it would become. And I just couldn't be more grateful. April with 44 months of continual support. Double Nova, I see nothing wrong with these tags. You guys are gonna scare people off with these tags. Do you think people are coming from these tags, or do you think people are running from these tags? Better question, are people staying for the tags? Lego Horizon coming soon too, but you know that I can't do it because I need to play Horizon Zero Dawn in the first place. I can't play the Lego version without playing the real game. What do you mean? The tags look spot on to me. K9? I told Vert that he needs to log all of these tags. I need to know that when I'm 80 years old in a nursing home, I'm gonna like look back. I probably won't actually remember. I don't know. I just feel like I'll find this random sheet of paper or some Google Doc and I'll be looking through and I'm gonna be like, what in the world? I'm so confused. What is bread shed? What is mushy bean brain? Saucy salad girl? David Bowie's package? What? Oh, that one Granny Clism would get. Granny Clism would know exactly what David Bowie's package is. Yes, so much. Disintegrate. Kevin, I am new. I came in for the blue balling blue knees tag. I have not played Half-Life yet. No, but I've heard really good things about it.
You remind me of the babe.
The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. The power of the spandex. I'd love to watch you play Horizon Zero Dawn. I am really interested. That one is actually Spamfish. Hi, by the way. Maggie is a true collector now. Welcome to the club. No. I feel like I am not worthy of calling myself a collector yet. I am but a baby on like my journey to... I'm just a fan right now. I would say right now, I don't feel like I can call myself a collector. Maybe this is what hoarders say, but I'm calling myself just a fan of physical media now. That's kind of the level that I'm at right now. I'm a recruit. Yes, I'm recruited. It's not hoarding. You're not gonna call it a collector because then I feel like I am down a dark path. I cannot listen to the lore without seeing Bowie handling. Stop, Jasmine. Does that mean Still Weeks the Deep will start on Sunday? Yeah, so check the schedule. There is no stream tomorrow. Stream will be on Thursday, Scooby-Doo, and then Sunday is Still Wakes the Deep. And I would say you guys will want to be here for next Sunday because two things I hate. One thing I hate, water. Two things, scared. I hate scared. And I hate water. I hate horror games and I hate water. And when you push those together, it means that I'm gonna be in pain without love. I've got over 1,200 physical copies of movies. That is impressive. We got water and scared. Water and scared. One thing I hate, waking up. Oh my gosh. Zero Dawn is good, but Forbidden West is next level on PC. But now there's a remastered Zero Dawn. I saw that too. Yes. No, so I think what's going to end up happening, come to the dark side of collecting. Wait, it was the platinum version of Silent Hill, by the way. I didn't check if there was a manual, and it was, oh, it was $200. Okay, that makes more sense. $200 makes a lot more sense. Oh shoot, I lost it. Ace, welcome back in. Also, Banna, will you be playing the original version of Horizon Zero Dawn or the newly remastered version? I have not yet looked into that. Typically, I won't really look into what version, and this kind of goes with all the Final Fantasies and everything like that. I don't really take that until I always have like a planning time period when I decide that I'm going to officially play a game, and that's when I do my research and talk to my team. But other than that, I haven't thought about it at all. Mostly because with Horizon Zero Dawn, it's not official that I'm going to be playing it. I will say that Horizon Zero Dawn is amongst 2 to 3 other games that I'm choosing to bring on board to the list next year, but that does not mean that it's guaranteed at all. It's just being considered, as are other things. So we will see. We will see. Ride the Shupuff. I'm going. Okay, I'm going. We need to go. We need to start because I will continue to become unhinged. Physical copy is a guarantee that you own the game. Also true. And I feel like it is it's kind of like in a long way my legacy. I don't know. I don't collect a lot of stuff, but especially since this is what I do for a living, I always want to have things that I will have to remember it, right? Like, I think it's really cool. I feel like it's a different way of reinvesting. Like, obviously I invest a lot of my time and resources and other things like that into it, but there's another feeling about knowing that no matter what happens, I will always have this collection as a physical representation of things that I've accomplished and things that have happened and everything. It's just another thing that I get to look at and smile, because I will look at that Silent Hill, like, I know this probably sounds dramatic, but 20 years from now I'll look at that Silent Hill and I will remember playing it, not only for YouTube, but I'll remember playing it. Like, it will bring back memories of how I felt, or the fun times with you guys and just the goofy times and all of it, you know. Still Wakes the Deep is incredibly well made, though. It's a good choice to torture yourself with. It's better than Narcosis. If you've seen Narcosis, that one looks terrifying. It's underwater, it's scary, and it's hairy, and I hate it. I actually just downloaded Zero Dawn Remastered. They fixed my biggest complaint with the game. It used to be that the mouse didn't... Oh, the mouse moving in the dialogue. I could see that. Yeah, I gotta see it. Wait, Horizon Zero Dawn original, they have removed now. Wait, what if you already own it? Wait, what if you already own the original? Like, if you had the original, does it update? Also, Anonymous. Wait, Anonymous. Hi. Anonymous. Hi, I'm new here. I discovered the channel from the bread shed tag. To be fair, that is the lighter out of the tags, but I still don't agree with this. And is that account just created just today? November 26, 2023. Anonymous has been around for a while. Grandpa Jester, welcome back in. This is an alt. This is one of y'all. This has to be one of y'all's alts. Need to meet with investors more in Q2 2025 to see if Horizon Zero Dawn is worthy of playing. Wait, please don't give me a sub. Oh yeah, she's gonna look at the copy of Parasite Eve and cry tears of joy. I will remember how much you guys have berated me about Parasite Eve. I will remember that. Guildstring, thank you for the follow, and Kevin, I still cannot believe you came in from the blue ball and blue knees. Bear with the gifted sub to Scary and Harry. Harry, therefore scary. The paranoia is real. Anonymous. I don't believe that person came in from that. You're telling me somebody genuinely came in from Breadshed? No. Squaresoft was cooking during Parasite Eve. I feel like Parasite Eve is such a beautiful kind of combination of things that I've been playing recently on the channel too. So it seems appropriate. It was about time. But I don't know. I honestly was thinking 2027 for Parasite Eve, just like Silent Hill 3. I'm sharing it with you guys because I want you guys to know that there's a glimmer of hope, but just a glimmer. It's still out of reach. It's like the North Star, you know, you see it in the distance. It's always shining bright, but it's just out of reach. Well, it's more than just out of reach, but it is far in that. Good luck. Silent Hill 3 at 2028, baby. Zero Dawn is a great game. Are you planning on playing that game next year? Possibly, possibly not. Who knows? I'm truthfully planning on playing every game every year. But it's so crazy. It's almost like I can't. I wish I could. I always have intentions of playing everything. Just a glimmer of Steve. All I'm gonna say is I think you guys will be excited for December. Saint Wolf, welcome back. And it sounds like a horror sitcom on TNT. Lee, welcome back in as well. All right, let me make sure that this is working. Is Silent Hill, I gotta put in the PS1 memory card. Oh my goodness. Parasite Eve's demo video? Shocked. Wait, what? Wait, first of all, I didn't know that they had a demo video. What game did the demo disc come with? Or was it separate? Was it in like a magazine? Did the demo disc come on its own thing? Or was it with another game? YouTube? I can never. Okay. Ride the shop. Is good. It's a magazine demo disc. It was a magazine demo disc. Sick. I didn't even think about. Maybe I'll also play demos. Wait a minute. I've just realized. Hold on. Give me 1 second. This should be working, but it's not working. Therefore, no. You know, an HDMI cable would help. It would assist. It would be good. Let me see. Oh, that's why. The power's not on. Sounds right for a PS1, zero sound. Are you saying it sounds right for zero sound? Marthy, wait, Marthy, did you sub for 6 months in advance as well? Thank you so much. Welcome back in. I think it should work. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, it's not working. Okay, okay. Right, I can fix this. I can fix this. Little Dave. Vision, welcome back in. I can fix this. Hold on. I'm going cable fishing. Oh my gosh, I know why. It had nothing to do with the capture card. It was my retro tank. I'm gone for like a couple days from playing this, and I forget everything. I know, Bear, no, Bear. That doesn't count. I was still in the shot. Bear, stop this insanity. Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. B-dubs. B-dubs. Stop. No. B-dubs with 3 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You were under the desk, so therefore not in the chair. Therefore, it doesn't count. Come on, guys. That is such a technical. Let me just make sure that this works. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm telling you, this capture card will be the end of me. The ginger alert stayed. Wait, did I swap it? I think I did swap it. Recalibration is needed for this, guys. This is why we are having recalibration days now, because I am a mess. Welcome back. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Yeah, the PS2 also needs a recalibration day. It's true. What? It might. Okay. Ah, there she is. She's all reliable, all faithful. I'm going to be completely honest too. The PS2, I feel like has been so much easy breezier than my PS5. My PS5 is a temperamental. Let me. They do move in. What is it? Ace, thank you for 2 months as well. Stuck with this new person that took over from the cosplayer. Ace, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support. Truly. Play the alert. I said, He said, what? He had Flash? I can't wait to watch Parasite Eve on there. Is there sound? There was sound because we heard the PlayStation. Yeah, there it is. There she goes. Also, Biz, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Aquila, thank you for 22 months. I've been busy with the internship, but I come around to watch whenever I can. Aquila, I'm so happy that the internship's going well, though. And just thank you for popping in when you do have time. Yeah, George, welcome back in. A lot of stuff is over engineered these days. It must be. I mean, I get that there's a lot more. Like there's a lot more working inside or something. I don't know. I can't presume to understand the hardware, but I don't know. Let me just tell you, liking my experience with PS2 more than my PS5. That's all. PS2, she's reliable. She's steady. She dost protest. All right, let me see. Every time I start up my PS5, where have you been? I hate you. It's been 2 days. This is miserable. You haven't. I remember when you had to have 2 memory cards just in case. Oh, I probably should. I should. I have to say, one of the unintended effects of watching your streams is that I've cut back on my own swearing. Normally I can make a veteran sailor blush. Balkan's like all of a sudden with your friends and you're like, yeah, sugar shacks. Why? And that's actually, God, that's such an interesting thing. That's funny. I know I've talked about it for a while. Like when I was in the military, like it had gotten particularly bad. And then I especially really stand by trying to do it as little as possible now, just because I do have nieces. And while I'm not with them all the time, the more that I practice it, the more that I find it's harder to not do it. And so, yeah, it's just kind of been a accidental side effect, I guess. It's spreading. The sugar shacks will be in everybody's vocabulary by 2030. Also, Junish, is it Junish? Welcome in as well. Your PS5 is telling you that it wants to be replaced with a PS5 Pro. Tracky. Now look, if that PS5 Pro happens to be the anniversary version, then yeah, sure. But no, I can't. I thought about it because my brother is due for like an upgrade. He's been using the same one for so long, but I'd love to give him my PS5 that I have now. But those anniversaries, I did see that they were relaunching them, but I think they all got scooped the whooped. Yeah. Also, L Train, welcome back in. We need a Sugar Shacks to be a thing in the real world. Sugar Shacks, like there's gotta be, no, I think somebody sent a picture. I think there was like a donut shop or something. Also, Jig, thank you for the follow so much. Yeah, Sony put out the PS5 Nerf, so you would buy the Pro. They're trying to make them break down, so it's Apple all over again. Oh my gosh. He's deteriorating. You know what's crazy? My PS2 is running smooth, beautiful, quiet. Actually, I'm pretty sure my PS2 is quieter than my PS5. But my PS5, to be fair, I only recently learned that you should probably cover some of your systems when you're not using them. So these are things that our down days, right? Our recalibration days are going to be working on. Oh no, I haven't used the D-pad in a little bit. The silent PS2. I hear the anniversary version's amazing. I just can't, I know of a regular one, let alone, I might sell a kidney to get the anniversary one. It just looks so beautiful. Even the controllers, the desire to have higher quality tech. Let me see this. Higher quality tech, frame rates, and resolutions has been at the expense of the game modes, functionality, and simplicity. Look at the sports games on PS2, way better than now. Oh, I have no skin in the game when it comes to sports games, Spamfish, but I will take your word for it. Silent PS2. I'm learning that just now. My new PC sounds like a jet engine about to take off. Mine only sounds like that when I'm editing stuff in Canva. It's not that I overpay. Wait. I'm still not over that you got that. And I'm also still not over that you're still here and not in bed, AJ. She's like, but Mom, PS5's collecting dust with all these PS2 games. If I would actually be content if I didn't have to play any games on PS5. Yeah. My PS2 is it's modded for all regions.
We like sports and we don't care.
So I don't know exactly. I'd have to look up which one it specifically is, Mr. Clean. K9, we like sports and we don't care. Who knows? All right, guys. So we are finally in the game menu, which is progress. That means we have about 5 more minutes of chatting before I actually do anything productive. But we are picking back up with getting to the tail end of this. So one of the things that we got to rediscover was everything in the town and the resort area. I did not get to do any of that the first time around. So we are now headed into the sewers, into the hotel, on our way. And we're just glad that we don't have to get on a boat and do a nice little puddle pond. situation. Party on the puddle pond. Zartren, my PC sounds like sounds like that when I'm playing a CPU heavy game like X4. What is X4? Especially with Star Wars mods. Also Nomad, yes, I'm US based. PS5 cries. Yeah. Let's do this. It's a space sim. I've never heard of this. Also, Fairhurst, welcome back in. Darthbane, welcome back in. I hate that when you said Evening Legends, I instantly thought of, oh my goodness. Grim Legends. I'm itching to do another hidden object game. I'm just like tweaking out. I need to. Okay, so we need to go and let me get reacquainted with shooting is and then okay. We're pretty far into the game. We're definitely finishing today. Yeah, let me know if it's too quiet or too loud for you guys. Yeah, there's some classic wall jerky just happening. Got him working like the iPhone, where the day the new one drops, the old one starts to get a little funky. Oh, guys, I'm going to... I'm going to be a little rough with the directional pad today. It's been a while. I started to try to use the directional pad on Final Fantasy because I had gotten so used to Silent Hill, and it just felt weird. It felt so weird. I don't hate it, but it normally takes me about like 10 minutes to acclimate. So we're trying to head over towards here. Whoop. Oh, shoot. Here it is. I already killed the creatures that were over here, I think, so we should be fine. Yep. Coyote, welcome back in. The cover has been removed. What? Cast of Beating Games? No, never. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? Oh, this is the exciting part. Xylan, I feel like with the success of the second one, I really hope that that like gets people more invested in going back to the first one. That'd be awesome. I don't see why they wouldn't. Ooh. Spurious, are you? Martinez, hi. Oh, and once again, we've got the symbol on the ground. Also 33, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh, we don't play games here. No. Sewer map. This one's pretty straightforward, so I think we should be fine. Beating or completing? Beating. No. Beating the game, not completing the game. Not in its entirety. Ender, hi. Happy Sunday. Designed? Yes. No. Yeah, obsolescence. Yeah, it's an actual thing in tech. No, I think that's what didn't they admit that with Apple, I thought? I'm still playing through Silent Hill 2 Remake and I find it pretty creepy. That's interesting because that might have been the point. No, I'm just kidding. Personally for you, are you not normally like terrified or creeped out by things? Also, Jason, thank you for the entire year of continual support. Stuck, trapped, duct taped, and so on. Happy 1 year, homie. Jason, thank you so much for the entire year. Sorry, I'm really sassy today. I'm so happy. I have no reason to be sassy. Maybe when I'm happier, I get sassier. It's just because every time I go back into the Silent Hill sewers, I think of David Bowie conversation that we had. Yeah. Methods, welcome back in. The saucy salad girl. It is. You know what? I did actually have a salad for lunch today. I think it's something about these salads. I'm getting like energy. It's the goat cheese. It's definitely the goat cheese mixed with the chicken. And then okay. In the distance, you hear the faint sound of a mod. Whoa! Whoa! He's down. Okay. Kick him. Oh, he still needed one kick. He needed one good kick. I could probably avoid them and not use the bullets. What's our bullet situation looking like? Sounds dangerous. Sounds delicious. Oh, classy. It's so good. Candied pecans with goat cheese, apple, Granny Smith apple slices, and some kind of vinaigrette. Oh, I don't normally rave about salads. It takes a lot for me to actually like a salad. It's got to have more than just lettuce. Double no. David Bowie's gonna make an appearance in the sewers. Can somebody make a mod where David Bowie's like... I don't know, these sewers also always make me think of old Greg for some reason. Oh, man. All right, we've got 28 rifle rounds. We've got 20 shotgun rounds. I do remember that being... That's not grim. That ain't bad. Okay. We can keep with the handgun bullets. I feel like I don't need to conserve them as much. The sewer oddity. I love it. I love it. Oh, no, Matt. I'm so glad you got gifted a sub. And I'm glad to hear that the stream's just brightening the day a little bit. Let's go this way. What you doing in my waters? Do you want to see my Baileys? Ah! There's nothing quite like thinking of Baileys when you have a creature trying to grab you from the ceiling. Let's explore down here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Ever drink Baileys from a shoe? Watercolor. Can I show you my watercolor? Oh gosh, I haven't seen that. It's like long overdue considering it's... Okay, I think I'm stuck here. They are fast. I'll give it to them. I'm actually, hold on. I can take one more hit. I'm old Greg. Kick him. There's one coming over here. Don't trust him. I know he's right here. Hold on, I'm in the red. I can use this. Hold up. X is A. X is A. Rizel, thank you for 21 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Ground control to Harry Mason. You really, I don't like... It needs a different name. There needs to be something different there. It's been a while since I've been able to watch streams. Twitch has been acting up on me lately and life's been crazy. But hi, Casta. Volkry, welcome back in. Oh, hopefully it's a good kind of crazy. And welcome back in. I hope you enjoy being back here, no matter how long it's for. Let's see if we can investigate. That looks like a doctor to me. I know it's not, but it does look like one. Just gonna, whoa. Oh no, not the moles, not the voles. No, I forgot about these guys. Rizel, thank you for the gift to sub as well. Thank you. I can just head straight there. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's some goodies, but there might be some two creepy crawlies from above. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh! I might as well take this because I'm gonna have to pick one up here in a second. Oh, shoot. I forgot you can't shoot when the light's off. Okay, he's done. I'm gonna have to retake that. One, I forgot to do that. Two, I'm forgetting to hit X for confirm. Final Fantasy X will forever be stuck with me because I will never get used to not confirming with the circle. It's just, oh, it's there. Okay, let's reload this. Zibbit, first of all, Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub, and Zibbit, thank you for the gifted sub. Wait. Wait! Centane! Oh my gosh, you're spoiling me with these raids. Centane, thank you so much. Oh, I loved your Halloween look, by the way. I popped in for a second. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Thank you for the raid. Also, Eerie Fairies, thank you for the follow. And guys, if y'all are over here, please go check out Centane. Variety creator as well. Sometimes hangs out over here too. Jordy, thank you for... Hold on. Voles. I might go down here. Hold on. I gotta heal real quick. Let me take this real quick. Jordy, thank you so much. Centane, I really appreciate it. What were you just playing? These are some... Let me kick him. Nice. All right, let's heal real quick because I'm in the red. I'm gonna have to use one of these. Thank you so much. And if you guys are new here, welcome in. We were doing a replay through of Silent Hill. I just had my Unhinged intro for a little bit. So we just got into the game and you guys are just here in time for seeing the latter half and ending of the game. Steven, do we tell her now or later that FF10 uses X to confirm and 0 to cancel in all versions except international? No, I knew that. I knew that when I did the international version. I just didn't realize it would mess with me this much. I know. We're doing Movember fundraising all November. So I did Baldur's Gate 3 where chat decides the outcome. I think we're going to be unhinged and evil. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm going to have to check back on this. Right now, I have not played Baldur's Gate 3, but that's what I'm doing at the beginning of the year. Yep, Pi was summoned, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm doing my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 in January, and I'm extremely excited. So I hope you're enjoying it. I'm assuming this isn't your first playthrough of it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, Valkyrie. Okay, so I want to avoid wasting any more ammo, so let me do this. It's your first run and you're letting them pick? Oh man, that is going to be interesting. So you're experiencing everything for the first time with whatever they're choosing for you? Oh, would you look at that? That's awesome. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely get it too. Legatus, welcome in, and anybody that's come from the raid, I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know what Centane said, but I'm a variety creator that is taking a lot of blast to the past with some... Basically, I just recently got a PS2 and I am exploring all the PlayStation games right now. And I want to get away from this. No! I chose the wrong path. No! I've made a critical mistake. No! I'm making her decisions for her. No! Yeah, I never grew up with a PlayStation, so it's been like Christmas every single day, getting to like turn this on, see the intro screen, and getting to like, right now I'm a big fan of physical media. I've started grabbing some more games. So I was just sharing, like, we've got Parasite Eve coming up. It's time for more drastic measures, guys. We have the ammo, we can do it. I didn't want to have to, but they leave me no choice. Hold on. This is really not good. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, this is a... no, this is not a PS1. This is a PS2. So I'm playing it on PS2, but with the... greatest hits version, if it wants to focus. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's kick them. That was such a waste of ammo, such a waste of health. I don't really like that at all. I should have just ran through. I could have done that. Oh, come on! These tunnels have just... I don't know if it's because I'm further away from when I first played it. Like, every day that goes by when I'm not playing it. Okay, let's get out of this death trap of a corner. Dang, that was such a... It's not a waste. It's never a waste if you're getting out of a hairy situation, but it's really hard to justify that when I didn't have to fight them. Yeah, Eerie. Yeah, we've been going back to them like crazy. I'm just finished my main story playthrough of Final Fantasy X, so I'm finishing some stuff up with that. And yeah, like I said, we've got Parasite Eve coming up. I played Silent Hill 2 on it, and I've just really been enjoying like getting physical games. I've got to be honest. There's this thrill in it. It feels like Christmas morning every time you get a copy like sent to your house. Jordy, thank you so much. Okay, I was not expecting more to arrive. Let's get out of here. Dodge, evade, duck, dodge, dive, repeat. Wrong way. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm out. Carousels. All right. I'm in a hairy situation. Exactly. I've never played either of those, Eerie. I'll have to look into them. Webs. We're gonna have a cutscene here, I'm pretty sure, about webs. Thank you. No, not yet. Okay, we're good. Right before. I don't have the map for this place. I don't think I missed too much, but we're gonna top up our health real quick. Yeah, we've got plenty of these. I forgot about this receipt. Reload that. We're still great. Like, don't get me wrong. We still have 161 rounds. So this real quick is where, if you guys don't know anything, or Centane, are you here? If you're still here and you have not played this game before and you intend on coming back to the first one, I would skedaddle just for a second. Like just for, I hate telling people to leave, but I never want to spoil something, and I'm about to do something that most people would not do naturally on their first run. I feel like it's possible. Don't get me wrong. It's totally possible, but I just don't want to possibly influence your run. I know, Centane, I'm like, get out of it. No, I love you so much, and thank you for bringing your community here. And truly, it's up to your own discretion, but I just want to warn everybody that I'm intentionally doing something that I didn't do my first run so that I get a different result for this one. I just don't want to ruin a first experience for anyone, even 20 years later. PS2 was incredible variety of games and ideas too. Yes, yes. They took more risks back then. I mean, I feel like it was such a wild, wild west, you know? There weren't as many hands in the jar as there maybe are now. I think I better leave now. Skedaddle. Thought I was the only person that says that. No, a little skedaddle. Just close your eyes and also your ears and and your nose. Wait, no, don't do that. Hold on. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna put this on just in case, but actually, okay, so for anybody who has stuck around, I'm about to say some spoilers, but a major reason why we were in the hospital and we picked up that unknown liquid is because this was something I didn't realize my first playthrough. If you pick this up, the part that's about to happen, we're gonna use it against her to be able to get a different outcome. And we're gonna have a couple more fighting situations here, so let me just get this. Let me put this back on. But this is a part of what will give us, I think, a different outcome. Same with what happened in the resort area as well with Kaufman. I think if I did that, I'm sure there's a couple different ways I could have handled the Kaufman situation. I don't know if him finding, I mean, I don't really see another reason that we could have done. Oh, these guys. I don't know if I could have saw another outcome for that though, either way, because I thought I had to go to the, I guess you don't have to do anything. But I kind of felt like I needed to go into his motorcycle and look through his items, you know? The calibration. Oh, these. And that explains why these guys are here. Because if she went to like a carnival or an amusement park and there were kids around, you know, like that, the schoolhouse in here is where you're really seeing that, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. He's here. He's here. Must be this way. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, wait, there should be a save, right? Isn't there a save? I think there was a save. Zibit, hi. Am I crazy? I thought there was a save. There is. Hold on. There is. Here it is. No, wait. Oh. Fruit snacks. Oh wait, maybe it's on the other side of this. There it is. Oh, okay. I was like, this is gonna be bad if I can't do this. Did you say it looks like a tonberry? I have a tonberry behind me right now, actually. Oh, you can't see it in the shop. Webs, thank you so much for 12 months. And Raytheon, thank you for the follow as well. All right, we're in the theme park. I love tomberries. They're so cute, but you never can like let your guard down because they could easily just destroy you as well. It's the perfect creature. It's kind of like a cat in a way too. Reminds me of Ginger. Not the Dawnberry cursing me for the rest of my life too. Cute and small psychos. It's perfect. There's really not so much, like I want to make sure I don't miss anything, but I feel like there's not too much to see here. Tomberries love us after a well-placed chef's knife. I always wanted to call it chef's kiss too. It is the chef's kiss. I wish you could see what it says. Okay, so we're going to talk about this game as well after this. So if you guys do have little tidbits and things, because I'm going to have a lot of questions, I think, but we are going to wait till the end. Here we go. Mad spoilers. Get out of here. You'll float too. She doesn't look so good. I don't know how to use this though. Do I just like splash it on her? Do I just like... The power of Christ compelling. I guess just use it as like holy water. Look at her neck. Sybil. Sybil. It's a bad trip. Okay, is it really this easy? Okay. Maybe do we need to hit her? There must be a way. Okay, I could actually get... Do I need to be right next to her? Oh no! Ow! I can't. Okay, there has to be another way. This has to be the liquid. Do I throw it at her? Do I need to wait until later? Okay. There's got to be a specific way of how to use it. Okay, she's on her creepy thing. Surely, can you use it like in tandem with a gun? Like, can I? Or what if I put it on this? Do I put it on this maybe? This is the only other thing on this, so no. Where is she? She just got off. Oh, she's back on. She's back on? Do I remember this music at all? Hold on, ma'am. I would like to oh, she's pulling her gun out. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh! Wait, can I smack her? Can I? There. You have to go up behind her. It has to... Oh, back. Back, you foul fiend. Oh. Shoot it? Burn it? Stomp out. So it was something that had gotten in
Sybil.
her...
Wake up. Snap out of it.
Yeah.
Sybil.
Harry, what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Oh, this will be all different.
Why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet.
What? What?
Probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick.
That's some adoption.
And it
What?
didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
That doesn't seem legal.
Case?
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
You guys have no idea how much that fills in.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
We could have another one. However, I respect the dedication to her. That answers so many questions. That's insane. So you don't get that information at all. Wow. I mean, I can't tell you how much that fills in a lot of gaps to what I knew about this.
I figured you'd show.
Whoa.
Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Oh. The finger gun. It's so dangerous.
Damn.
So she's got powers.
What is this?
She did say it would react to it. Yeah, not good.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game. Mama?
Music's so good.
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
You've been a very bad kitty. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about this. Like, there's so much running around in my brain. Well, she used us too, though. Like, she figured that we would get in close proximity to Alessa, and Alessa would use her magic on us. Oh, man. Oh. Are you seeing that eye twitch?
Harry.
Thank you.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
Thank you.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement,
Yeah.
even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out.
He's so dismissive.
You'll remember after a while.
No,
Oh.
you don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
All roads. Lisa, damn it. What's that? That sound. From down there, it's coming from the basement. Oh my goodness, there is so much in that cutscene. Like, so much that I got from even that conversation that he had. Finding out that Cheryl isn't his real daughter, that is a game changer. Where did she come from? If something, Snowdev, by the way, also, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I think it said you paid it forward too, or it was your first time. It's your first time gifting subs. Thank you so much. And Raphael, welcome back in. Charlie, welcome back in too. Reese's Pieces, welcome back in as well. This was huge, guys. If you guys are popping in right now, this is the second playthrough for Silent Hill for me, and I just got to see what happens if you use the liquid on Sybil and you get to have that conversation. Like, I missed all of that. You miss all of that if you take her out. I wonder if you learn it in another way though, or is that the only way to find out that Cheryl isn't actually your daughter? FJ, welcome back in. And also Megapocalypse and Stochin, guys, thank you for the follows. I also saw somebody right at the cutscene Oh, there it is. Is it Fefopsy? Fefopsy, welcome in. Do you plan on playing Silent Hill 3 sometime? It's up there with Silent Hill 2 in my opinion. That is a really great question. This is your, I don't know, are you still here? Let me see if you're still here. Solar Expanse, welcome back in. And I also saw, I'm scrolling, the old I found somebody on the side of the road. I'm like, wait, I feel like we're missing some legal things here. Can you just do that? I don't know. Men Talk, I saw, and I saw somebody ask, when are we starting Final Fantasy X? You won't see that on this side. That will be on YouTube exclusive. Everything that gets live streamed here goes up in the archive channel. So that will be January on YouTube, not over here. And Fefopsy, I just showed this at the beginning of stream, but I don't have any idea of when it's going to be played, but I did just recently get this in the mail. And so I do have intentions of playing it, just I don't have the date for you. But yes, absolutely. I'm super excited to play the other ones. Centane, you watched. Centane, I saw you, by the way. I saw you. You watched it. You got spoiled. Oh, man. She promises 2027. Snowdev, thank you so much. And London with the gifted sub to Raphael. I just go back to it. And I know, like, this is... Maybe it's again because I didn't grow up playing too many games from this time period. So I'm starting to learn that with games this like era, you just need to click on everything and try to interact with everything. But I don't know how you would naturally think to pour this liquid on her. Like even when you find the liquid, well, maybe, I mean, maybe when you find the liquid from... what's his name? Like when you see him saying, give me that back, maybe you're supposed to assume that it's some kind of like safeguard from something bad happening. But I just still, I can't picture a world where I personally wouldn't organically do that. Did anybody else find that their first time? I missed it, but what was that? What was her prompt to pour? Did she floppy pickle? I just tried to pour when I was behind her. So I think the prompt was when it was behind, right? You've never just thrown random liquids on people in public. When you put it like that, you know what, you're right, I should have known. Wow. We had strategy guides. Yeah, but did anybody like organically find that? I know, those eyebrows catch everything. Oh my goodness, it is off the chain today. I remember that scene from when my brothers played it, so we're good. Okay, fine. I believe you. I did it the first time because I had no bullets. This is actually what I've heard from a couple people. Slipped. I've heard a couple people say that they did it because they had nothing else, so they got backed into a corner and tried to use it. When buying a strategy guide was for normal times, this was something that you needed to find in those kind of things. It'd be very unlikely to find them back on release without it. I guess too, it just depends on the type of player that you are and maybe how many games you played as well, because I figure the more games you have under... I talk about this a lot when people are like, how do you know to do that without looking something up? Because I've been on the flip side of it where people can't believe that my brain has figured that out. But I think that every single additional game that you play, you add more into your arsenal, right? Like there's more strategies and guides and tactics that you yourself as a player will develop the more games that you do, even if you don't even realize it, you know, like every game that you play, you're becoming a stronger version of yourself if you take it to heart. JJ, happy Sunday and welcome back in. Okay, so Cheryl is not his real daughter. Cheryl is their adopted daughter. And he's saying that there might be a purpose of her here. Did Alessa take her then? Or is she just running around in here? Don't actually answer these questions. And then also her mother locked her away. So what? Her mother knew she has powers. She has powers. She's a witch. But okay, let's look around here. You know what? My brain was all flip-flop too, because remember I was like, wait, I thought I can do something else in the hospital. We can. Yes, we can. I think it applies to every industry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I think constantly you get people that, you know, you'll always get people that are like, I don't understand how you can come to that on your own conclusion. Just what I said right there. But I guess if I give other people the same credit that I do, it's just because there's only so many tropes. There's only so many things you can do. You start to understand what you're doing more and more too. You don't have a map for this area. Let me just make sure there's nowhere else I can go. Darth Vader is her father. That was the only save. I doubt we can go anywhere else. Yeah. So we're back in the hospital and the sound is coming from the basement. Yeah. Neely, welcome in. Watching you play older games like this makes me reminisce on playing Siphon Filter with my dad the entire weekend on PlayStation. Siphon Filter, why does this sound familiar? Did you guys talk about this when I was playing? Or maybe I've seen the cover for this. Did we talk about it during Splinter Cell? Does that have any, are those similar in any sort of way? Siphon Filter. I've heard of this, third-person action game. Is Harry played by James Franco? Oh my gosh. That's like the Stephen King book that we read, where he plays the protagonist. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill 2 during Veterans Day weekend. Me? Am I going to be? No. We're only going back to the first one. Oh, are they similar? Okay, then that's gotta be it. That's probably when people talked about it, was when I was going back to the Splinter Cell games. That's so cool. Yeah, I gotta say.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Oh, me too. This is just wild to see how off my predictions were. It's crazy how much a couple pieces of information can completely change your entire perspective on a game. Like, because we learned some vital information, my whole outlook's different. I was so self-absorbed in Harry's story and thinking that this was a personal thing against him. I didn't think for a second that it was about anybody else. Man, I'm selfish. Dang. Okay, we have the tap. Right, so I do remember this. I think sometimes I play so many indie games where there's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. So considerate, but I'm so selfish. Well, I think with this one, I don't know, I guess there's a part in my head that tells me that it's easier to imagine this is all in his head than think that this is reality, that he's actually in something like this. And therefore I saw everything happening to us. I read what happened was I read the manual and I assumed it was all about his grief and his pain. And obviously there might be elements of that and pieces of that, but I do believe we've come into something that ties it back to Cheryl now. Now that I have that one piece of information, there's definitely more to it. Why are you so selfish? Whoa, hi. The birdcage is locked. Also, Farmer John, welcome back in. And I hope I see you Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. We're doing Scooby-Doo. We're still going to be finishing Scooby... Right, I remember these. Yes, the word. Yes. Okay. We want to make sure we're extremely thorough on this too, because there is a really, there's a good scene here. We need to interact with this. Retro. Yeah, we're going to be finishing that up, and then Sunday is going to be Still Wakes the Deep, and I'm excited for the exit. Why are you so selfish? I think I know why. Oh yeah, Freddie? Do tell. Old clock. There is a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock. It's a key. I can't get it because of the glass cover. Just bash it. Like, come on. Cheryl is an adopted daughter. I still can't get over the fact that they just were like, we're gonna adopt her. Lost child on the road. We're just gonna adopt her. Wow, that goes to show you the time. Different times. Medkit. I love this blue chair. I love it so much. Oh, okay. Lost child? Yoink? This seems wrong. Wait just a damn minute. Hold on. I don't know what kind of backwater country town this is, but I'm not sure that's gonna fly around here. Oh, shoot. I had a moment of peace before I was interrupted. Let me get back to the old pipe strategy. We need to get more bullets. We need to see what we have. Do I really care to leave the game with 100 or 200 bullets? Kind of. I've already lost the game with the shotgun, so maybe I should just go with like rifle shots or something. Yeah. She's a rescue child. Some people find loose change on the road. Some find children. I do not know how to interpret that. Look, that's the thing that was inside of Sybil. That when Sybil got out. So that begs the question, are these all real nurses and doctors that have this kind of parasite thing that's infected them? Or is it all made up? Cruising down the highway for adoption yard sales. It's locked. The word Ophelia. I always called it Ophelia. Ophelia. Ophiel? Is it Ophiel? That's not actually Ophelia. Because you don't have an A at the end. Ophiel. I guess it would just be Ophiel. Infected by the Eve. I always called that door the Ophelia door. I just had Lumineers in the back of my head just saying, oh, Ophelia. Or did Harry get a parasite that made him crazy? Who really has the parasite? Parasite Steve. Paintings. Those are sunflowers. I remember this. Yeah. Big Kahuna, welcome back in. Yeah. It looks like, yeah, there's kind of like a fetus on their back or something. That's true. Let's explore the whole place first. Wait. That's gonna make sense what this is. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the top of a church, right? That looks like a steeple top. Kind of, on the weekend. I was really enjoying the day. A Need for Speed Heat? Wait, whoa. Wait, that's awesome. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Go home, thief, drop dead. Go home, thief, drop dead. Huh. If this is a classroom, somebody stole something. If this isn't pertaining to me and this is pertaining to the people that we've encountered so far, this is a childhood desk. So is this about Alessa? But if so, what would she have stolen? But maybe this one is about me. Oh no, now here it goes. Now to know or not to know. Johnny and also is it Quoquo? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Pliers, needle nose. Nope, screwdriver. Oh, but there's the pliers. Oh, they're not needle nose. The needle does not know. How is the Lego Isoron going? Not going at all, but if you pop back in on Friday, we are going to be, oh yeah, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Friday is going to be Lego building. Lego building, and we're going to also unwrap the magic cards, the Lord of the Rings magic cards. I should be able to go back in here, but I also can access, you know what, we can go ahead and grab this in the faucet room. Was it here? I think so. PSX, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Nope. A caged bird. Seems like another Outlast map. Oh my goodness. The last time I played Outlast, they've added some freaky stuff. Like, weird stuff. There was a lot of bits, and I guess the only way you can say is there were a lot of bits and nips that I saw. I think I can do it here, but I gotta move back over here. Harry the plumber. Okay, use this here. This will give us the key to one of them. I saw nothing. See you at the arm wrestling table? Jasmine, you don't want these thumbs. Don't even. You don't want these. What a perfect time to get here. Peach Pit. Peach Pit, welcome back in. Always a pleasure. Don't you just love that anytime you pop into any of our 3 streams, there's always something questionable being said? What does this say about us? What is that key? Let me find it. I don't have it in my inventory. Hold up, wait a minute. What? Rennie, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Will I eventually play Resident Evil 1 Remake and 0? There it is. There's the key of Ophelia. Yes, I'd love to, actually, especially after playing RE5 DLC with Anna. It'd be really cool to see like better, I guess, like more modern graphics on the mansion. different from the RE5 mansion, but like that original mansion, that would be so cool to see in different graphics. I'd love to. Bacon, welcome back. Or Bacon, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully I see you on Thursday. And also I see JFast. I can't gift a sub to Bits and Nips. Let's see if we can use... I hate you guys. Y'all will never... I already know that if the tags weren't full, Vert 100% would have made that a tag already. We're going back into here. It's so quiet. I forgot how quiet it is. In that order, absolutely. Resident Evil 0 is Bravo's team's perspective. Whoa, wait, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I don't know if Vert can... Oh, this is where I need this thing. Vert can always add more tags. Locked. He can always swap them out. There's a couple that we could probably get rid of, yes. Oh, this is such a cool puzzle. Oh, I love this puzzle. This one took me so long to figure out. Okay, is this 0? 0. Okay, so it goes, oh, shoot. Okay, right. It's about limbs. It's about limbs. 4. So this is a 4. Wait, no, is it 6? This would be 6 because his arms and his hands. I think it's arms and legs. I need my own book of fouls. That's what quotes are. Was anybody here for the pre-stream party? There were some foul quotes. This is also 6. Maybe. It's either 6 or 4. David Bowie's package must stay. Keep David Bowie. This one is 4, unless his tail counts. Does his tail count? 646? That didn't work. That didn't work. That means it might be just legs. Did I mess up how many legs are happening here? Okay, 4 legs here. I bet it's the legs. It's not including the arms. It must be. I need to go check. Yeah, because the octopus's legs. The occupy. My favorite quote in the intro was... Okay, wait. No, I was talking about the pre-party one. Also... Rennie, thank you for the follow. I know I already said that. Rodding, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. This is 8. That would be 8 legs. I think we know that's 4 legs. There's 2 children running, right? But for humans, you would count their arms too, I think. So I think it's 8. No, I think it's 4. Okay, I think it's just the legs. It's just the legs. It's just the legs. Is it really just 4? Oh no. I've messed something up. Let me go back and check the references. I know. 2 people have more than 6 limbs. Didn't I put 8. What number did I put over here? I put 4. And then if you counted their arms, it would be 8. Did I put 6 the first time? Oh dear. Okay, if I didn't do that one right, then let me try this again, because it's probably 6. Okay, it's 6, 4, 8. I think that's what it is. Nice. Math. It was there in my head, and the execution just didn't happen. Yeah. All right, so we've got this block. We can also go do the other puzzle too, so that we can go around. This feels so different with... To Plave. King Jared, hi. No stop. Mathticalism. Oi! Ridiculous. Get absolutely... You turn the corner and bam! There she is. Okay, let's refill our rifle. Nope, that's unequipping it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Brunsky? I see you woke up and chose violence today, didn't you? Gorgeous. Gorgeous, I see. To Blave with the gifted sub to Bits and Nips. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them. The frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Errol, welcome in. AJ, I thought you were headed to bed. What are you still doing here? Lunatics, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. All right, let me just see what I think it's alarm. Does it spell out alarm? Alert. 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 Wow. Reread that gifted sub. Bits and nips. Yeah. I did read it. Alert. It's crazy what your mind will think you want to hear or see. And I honestly prefer my version more. That, wow. Wow. Okay, let's do this. Nothing helpful. Oh, but there should be something on the floor, right? No, wait, I thought there was a... This is so crazy. When you're doing a second playthrough, it's like your brain remembers a lot of things, but then forgets. It's amazing the gaps that are in there too. Cheesy beard. Cheesy bread. Cheesy beard, thank you for 53 months of continual support. This should be a cutscene? No? Wow, okay. Oh. I'm forgetting a lot. Amulet of Solomon. That is what she mentioned before. She said Solomon. Body is laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. You sure? You don't know. Could be hiding some stuff in that. Never too late. There's gonna be somebody out here, maybe.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
You know, we could have handled that differently. So that was, I pushed her, or no, this was happening not because I pushed her. This is just happening to her because she realizes what she is. That knock. The knock feels really real. I don't think I actually pushed her that hard. I don't think that was... It was because she's being rejected. I think it actually talks... I think it talks about it. I did go back in here the first time I played as well. And this is why I remembered this, yeah. So Lisa realizes how she is compared to everything. It's a really sad scene. I'm telling you, there are some of the most, like, it's so crazy because they're like hauntingly beautiful cutscenes in these games. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. I won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. I need to throw up. But nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Huh. That's definitely from her writing. Yeah, Chin, thank you for the hydrate. And Devon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Holy Hector, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. Yeah, if you never go back in, I guess you wouldn't see this writing from her. It's brutal until you find the secret stuff and realize Kojima is behind the game. Wait, is this like the right about the UFO stuff that you guys keep talking about? Was Lisa Spooktoberclism's look? No, I haven't done Lisa. If I were to do Lisa, it'd be the version of her doused in blood, 100%. Holy Hector, thank you so much. I say this every time you resub, but I always think of Hector from Castlevania. This definitely sounds like her. So she wanted to quit working for that patient. What patient? Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. This is in reference. So at first, when I read this, I thought this was about somebody themselves. But I think she's describing the patient itself. Wes, your parents would never let you play these games back in the 90s. I believe my parents, yeah, absolutely not. This would never enter our home. Actually, I probably still wouldn't be allowed to play this game if I wasn't on my own. If I still lived with my dad, he'd be like, not in my household. The music is beautiful, yeah. I'm actually enjoying it because the moment I step out, it will go away. And so, that's a cool way of doing that. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. That has to be about the patient that she wanted to quit. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with the doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. Feeling bad, need to throw up. Like working, like maybe that was a, you know, reaction to servicing this one person. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom and faucet. That sounds like maybe the nightmare is not going away. And then she's like, I need drugs or something to get through this. Vision. So you're always so energetic, entertaining, and exciting. Oh, thank you so much. And yes, I will see you on Thursday. I really appreciate the kind words. And I hope you enjoy Scooby-Doo. It'll be a lot more, this is a bit more of a serious toned game, but Thursday we'll be back with Scooby-Doo as well. But this is there's so much to read into in this game as well. And I think, to be completely honest, this is the beautiful thing about a lot of games, but the story here particularly is vague enough that every person's experience will be different. How you internalize and interpret everything you encounter. Is this inside of his mind? Like, that is the first playthrough that I did. I thought this was all inside of his mind. Some people might see it from somebody else's perspective. Like, no one playthrough can really be the same. It's incredible. I went too far. I need to go out the other way. Sometimes when the story is so apparent, it's hard to kind of like, there's been games that I played and I'm like, okay, I can analyze this from like a human behavioral kind of standpoint, but I can't really dive into like psychologically what this game is making me think and feel. Yeah, it's the ambiguity that I love. Yes, absolutely. Also, Ensold, wait, you also saw the first playthrough. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming over to watch the second playthrough too, even on the live side. Wait, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. The Silent Hill soundtrack's one of my favorite. Yeah, so mine didn't come with it. So was Silent Hill 3 the first iteration where they had a soundtrack that would come with the disc? Because remember I told you when I was showing this, I actually have the Silent Hill 3 official soundtrack. So did 2 and 1 ever come out with like a separately sold soundtrack? Too brave. I thought I was ready for a joking one. Too brave. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Insult. I really appreciate that. Eerie, I see too. And Plant Boy, hello. Thank you. Yes, I don't think we are getting a camp counselor stream today. I do. It's giving a camp counselor at Crystal Lake. I honestly should have doused myself in some blood and you would have seen it. Velis, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know. I saw that gaming. I just talked about it at the beginning. I told everybody to go watch it. To Blave, thank you so much. That's such a beautiful way to put that, JJ. Silent Hill is full of ambiguity, which I love. I thought that when I saw this, I am over you guys. I've been watching a therapist play this and it's really interesting. Yes, I actually think I've seen I've seen one version of that. I wonder if it's the same one you're talking about, Capel, because I did actually kind of want to watch it, but I'm still waiting to get some more playthroughs under my belt before I find out everything about the story too. I haven't looked into anything of it because I don't want to be spoiled. I don't think I'll actually look more deep into the Silent Hill lore. You know what? Now that I talk about it in this moment, I don't want us to talk too much about it even at the end here, other than a couple questions, because I feel like I want to retain this kind of interesting take on it with Silent Hill 3 and 4. Even knowing what I know now after playing a second playthrough in this, I feel like how I experienced Silent Hill 3 will be vastly different than what you guys have seen in the first two. Whew. Silent Hill over Resident Evil. I say both, baby. This is what somebody had asked me this. They were like, do you like Silent Hill or Resident Evil more? And I was like, yes. Well, both. How do you manage having so many chatters and people in Discord compared to when you first started your channel and when it was smaller and more personal? You know, I can honestly say that I feel it is just as personal now, and I know that sounds probably crazy to say, but there's a couple things that I feel like I've done and put in place to ensure that it still feels like that. I feel like a lot of you guys probably come in because you do feel like it still is personal when you come here, despite how many people are here. It's been such a beautiful slow burn growth that I think it's been more manageable than if you have this like rapid spike in viewership. It could maybe be a little bit more intense, but there are I feel like there's personal chats and then there's reaction chats, and I feel like you guys aren't really a reactionary chat. Like, this community is very much, you know, like, you guys will respond to things, yes, but I'm very much still looking at what you guys are saying and wanting to have it be a conversation and not me just talking and you guys reacting to it, right? I always want it to feel like a two-way conversation about just a bunch of people that love games coming together, you know? Also, Mephistoris. Is it Mephistoris? You kind of need to play 3 and 4 to get the full understanding of the lore. Yes, exactly, Mephistoris. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. So I'd like to say that it is just as much personal, if not even more now, because now I actually throw more time into it. You know, like before when I was starting out, I was still working full time. And so there was a lot that I wasn't able to show up for or really feel like I could be here as much as I am now. So in a lot of ways, I would say it's even more personal at this point in time than it was when I first started. I woke up and chose violence after your yeah, the butterfly comment was mean. All right, so we did this. We went through there. Gosh, that's so hard. I guess you can technically miss that too. You don't have to run into that if you never find out that that puzzle. Camping tree. All I want to talk about is games and Bowie's back. Yeah. I think I did already check all of this. It drives me insane that we don't have... Okay, we did this one. We need to place the other things. It drives me insane that, no, the moment you go into another door, the music stops. I miss that music. Just forgot. I just played God of War 4. Ooh, that's a great question, FF7. I bet somebody in this community knows what that song is called. Yeah, Claxton. Still trying to find the balance with work life and friends. I mean, work life and friends, and also you're still streaming as a hobby too, right? Like you're still doing it on the side as well? It's it's very, like, the streaming experience is very different when you do it full-time versus working a full-time job and then also streaming part-time, because I feel like Haggith, that's right, there is just a level that you won't be able to focus as much no matter how much you want to. Like, there's always going to be so much pulling your focus, and you're kind of giving your community, you can still, you know, be energetic and things like that, but I feel like you end up inevitably giving your community maybe a fraction of what you feel like you normally could, because you've already done a whole day's work, and then you come home and then you stream with whatever little energy you have left. We did this. Yeah. That's so cool, Clark. That's a dream. That's a nice transition as well, to like end up still doing something in the industry. That's really cool, actually. Okay, we did pick up a couple of things, so let me see this. Easy way to master that, but watching your videos is so great though. The YouTube videos that brought me here. I feel like so many people have come from YouTube, and I just appreciate the heck out of it. Like, it is I still can't believe what YouTube has become. Like, that just started as a side way to just get through some more games. Let's actually read this. The amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners named after the ancient magician. Okay. So knowing... Okay. So it is magic. If think about it, she references Solomon. It must be some kind of witchcraft. Yeah, 6 corners named after the ancient magician. So what Alessa is doing, she has magic. So does her mother have magic? Well, her mother gave us the flowers. I want to say Ouroboros. The Ouroboros. She gave us that. Is that something to maybe capture? I wish I could go back and see what the description on that was, because I'm wondering if it's used to capture magic or something. Yeah. Claxton, that's so cool. I would love to find out more too about what you get to do as well. Military and school at the same time can be annoying too. Anytime you're dabbling two things, like I do feel like it's become more of a regular thing to see a lot of people have a side hobby or hustle with their main thing. It looks like it takes different shapes and forms and looks different for everybody. And a lot of times, like, the dream, right, is to do something that you love as a hobby and then maybe sometimes make some extra money off of it as well. I know, like, people do that a lot with music. Large stone with clock face designed on pillar with astrological chart hanging from it. This is what we got from that one thing. But I need to find this. I went down there, went over there. I think we need to go back to... the global saturation handsome. Oh, that's it. I bet you I can go back. Oh, no. Just kidding. Nobody expects the YouTube Inquisition. Oi! Oh, no. I'm getting punished for going back in here. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Turn around, turn around, turn around. I'm getting stabbed. I'm getting jumped. Turned a corner and got jumped. Oi! This is that part of the stream where people are like, I have you just on sound alone, and I'm really curious as to what you're playing. Hello, ma'am? I say my time being here. Natty, I'm so sorry. That was 5 minutes ago. Natty, thank you so much for 22 months as well. Did I don't think I did say that. Thank you. I would say my time being here so far has been absolutely amazing. I never thought that I'd be a part of a community before. Aw, and it's been pretty cool getting to see and know all of you guys. Thank you, Casta. Thank you, mods and chat, for everything. Shadow, thank you so much. I'm so glad you found this community too. And now it's been like, oh my gosh, it's been so long. It is crazy to think how fast time is flying and just all the incredible people that are coming into this channel and community. They just want to take care of you. Oh yeah, they just want to bandage me up. You know, Shadow, that's one of the few times that you're not giving me absolute crap for, I'm going to try the screwdriver. Oh, wait, actually, are you sure I can't use the screwdriver to break? I need something. Shadow is saying genuinely nice message and not telling me Corey Myers. What have I done to deserve this? Do not go back in that room. Go in this room. We need the keys. Which one's this? Yes, yes, and I can save too. It's different seeing me like this. Blue Tendo, you saw me. You saw me on Friday. Oh. No, there's nothing I need to push away. It's crazy too because this is, hold on. Also, hold on. These must be important rooms because we've seen the classroom and now the antique shop. Why the antique shop? What's so important about the antique shop? Because it's where the second church was? Oh, ow. Obviously the antiques. Well, yes, also Zen. You're telling me I can't use any, you're telling me I can't shoot the glass? There's something that I'm missing. Hold on. Okay, let me go back. I must have missed finding one thing. Because I need to get in there, but I can't get it because the glass is over it, so we need to go back out. I've been in that. Let's go back over through here. This one's locked, which means we're gonna get the Ophelia. I think the only one that I can go into is the Ophelia. No, this is the basement. This doesn't matter. We are missing Ginger, but she's not here. She hasn't popped in. I don't know what's wrong with her. Okay, we're back into these rooms. That was where we saw her. We're gonna go back over here. I love that noise in the background. This one. We did this. We got all of this. For pawing at the screen, that was a throwback. That was when she was a kitten. She was so young. Yeah, I came across a lot of my older photos of her. She's just a baby. Let me try going back into this one. I must have missed grabbing something. This led me into here. And her notebook. I have a screwdriver. Was there something on one of these bodies that I missed? The mosquito bebe. This is where we got the Solomon star. The mosquito bebe. There's one thing that I'm missing. I'm taking for granted. What is it? Yeah. I did. I posted the... Yes, did you post the Gigi pic with her Halloween costume? The armadillo. London's laughing somewhere in a corner. I did. With her in her little sushi costume. She was so cute. Do you see it? It's in animals. Oh my goodness, I love her so much. Every once in a while, I just go back. I always save all the edits Zeke makes of her, and I just go back and look through the whole folder at times, Zeke. There's some of the cutest little edits of her. Here, hold on. This is, yeah, this is Haggith. But I can't use that yet. Let me just go back down here real quick. I don't know. This is the classroom. Was there something else in here that I missed? When I babysit my brother's cat, I used to sleep while watching some YouTube videos. I hate complete silence. Totally get. The cat insists on laying in front of the iPad screen. Now that sounds like a cat. This has got to be locked. The armadillo. Here it is. No, this takes us back here. Are you sure I can't use the screwdriver to break the glass? That seems accurate. Is it a user error? Or I could use the screwdriver to unscrew something. Go home, thief, drop dead. Wonder if you could place something here. Like, I wonder if there's anything that you would use here. No. Like, I've never thought about it, but it's like, what if you used... I also want to get back into the room and somehow do... Squaffo, I know Halloween has come and gone. Another Spooktober down. Next year will be the 5th year. Oh, I've got to go all out. Next year is half a decade of doing it. Oh, we got to go all out. Right. Let's go back into Ophelia. Ophelia. Nope, that's what I just did. These doors, I'm such a map person. I'm such a map person. Let me try this. Blue Tendo, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around. I really feel as though I have the right method here. Is my implementation just going awry? Rusty. Rusty, thank you for almost 2 entire years altogether. Thank you. Thought you went out all this year? I can't wait. Oh, great point, K9, as if I've been holding back. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. To be fair, there might be something that I missed here. Or there might be something that I missed pushing over. I often am missing the push thing. Let's run back over here. No, that was there. You can see the scuff right there, but that's not it. Just a wall. Come on, you and I know that's not true. I will find this, and I will solve it. We checked all those. I guess the only thing that makes sense is going back over here, where the ladies are. Here we go. Theodore. Theodore, thank you for 6 months. Oh, just kidding. They're not in here. I jumped the gun. And I can't use the screwdriver right here. Wait a minute. Let me try what I have here. Screwdriver? No. I've missed grading. What? It's like a caged bird. It must be where those ladies are. Ladies. Sisters. This is giving me insane. It's time to rewatch White Christmas. There were never such devoted sisters. Can I? Okay. They are some feisty. Look at that. Get off. Get out of here. Okay, it's time to finally put these away. Feel like? Wait. Anime has been in the golden era these last couple years. Oh, there's so many cool things coming out too. Oh, is Arcane dropping this week or is it next week? Speaking of. So I did go in here. There's nothing else in here. I've gotten these ladies. There's nothing else in here. I got this key. I have missed something. Okay, we're gonna have to scope everything out again. The elevator isn't working. Right. Yashi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's go back through. Ladies, I tip my fedora. Ladies, I see you. I actually really liked the first season. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Especially like if you played League of Legends, it's so hype. It's really good even if you haven't too. Like I feel like it appeals to such a large audience. Wow. Okay, we're back in here. I am... Wait. No. I don't want to talk about it. It's harder to see a massive block hole. A massive, like, square where there should be something when it looked like part of the clock. I know. There we go. All right, we got the key. Now that we figured that one out, thank you. Who's my favorite League of Legends champ? That is a very hard question to ask, and I will back it up with a series of answers. Elite. Thank you for 11 months too, by the way. Squaffo, no, Silent Hill 3 won't be next. It'll be sometime. I am so incredibly happy to be a part of this amazing community. I'm literally so blessed to have found you, Maggie. So proud of you and this little corner of Twitch you built. Elite, what are you doing? Elite, thank you so much. Thank you. For almost a whole year too. You've been a part of this little corner for almost an entire year. Death Stranding's next. I have been watching some good shows recently. I have been specifically watching Gilmore Girls, but I've been dabbling with a couple different shows. I'm cycling like 3 different books right now, but League of Legends. Okay, so I've always loved Katarina, but technically my very first champ that I ever really fell in love with was Kate. It was back in the days of running Kate mid. ADC mid. But yeah, no, Kate and Katarina. But every once in a while, I really love Skarner. I actually really like Skarner. I liked Kat more before her rework, though. Caitlyn, I don't know any of the metas now. None of the metas now. But how silent is the hill? Extos. X is welcome in. Not very silent, I can tell you. I've been hearing a lot of stuff. A lot. Kate is mid. No, she's probably, I bet she's probably broken. I remember when so many of those champions, okay. Looks like an altar. I wonder where they, or what they worship. Oh. Retro, welcome back in. I hate her. I don't know what the metas are now. I have not Sephiroth, but that is interesting. I look forward to hearing how it goes. I have not, yeah. No, Matt, that's such a great question. That is a really great question that I feel like would be really easier for me to kind of address and answer. It's not really something I can quickly answer, especially when we're in the middle of playing a game. But if you want to ask it during an intro of some time, I'm more than happy to kind of expand on it. Other than it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Yes, okay. I remember this took me forever to figure out. But I want to make sure the light to the future. I need to light these, right? The light to the future. I'm gonna figure this part out. Okay, I know I have to examine those, but there's something else I need to do. I need to get this to be lit, right? Okay, let's go back over here. Yes, yeah, I'm hosting Thanksgiving at my house for... I'm doing 2 Thanksgivings. I'm hosting 2 Thanksgivings. Classy, thank you for the hydro. Also, Magoo, welcome back in. Do you know what game needs more fog? Let's hear it. Let me hear. Oh, yeah. Do you say bring deodorant? Why do I believe that? Okay, we're on the 2nd level, which means we should be able to rewatch. Let me go this way. I think we're gonna be able to, oh, okay. I think we will be able to rewatch our tape that we've kept this whole time. There shouldn't be anything on that side. Let's go in here. Nothing. Madam! I'm gonna only do a couple more rifle shots and then probably... Dang. I need to wait till she's closer. How many do we have left? We can't take them with us, so we might as well use them. I'm not gonna lie. There's a Metal Gear alert. 2 Thanksgivings. It's a lot of tanks. Yeah. I'm kind of like the hostess in my family. So I've got to host my mom and I've got to host my dad. Get him. Madame? Madame Gaston. Here we go. The crest of Mercury. Man, I cannot believe I kept walking past the clock. I knew that there was something, but in my head too, it didn't make sense why I couldn't just bash the glass with like anything I had. Genuinely anything. The hostess with the mostest, the ring of contact. Oh, okay, I remember. Now I know. Oh, I know. Okay. Let's make sure not to make the same mistake again. So let me see what I just got. We have... I'm gonna take one of these. I have so many. I think I am going down a little. Crest of Mercury, snake in the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. Amulet, and the ring of contract. Rustic, hefty looking ring of an unknown metal. Oh yeah, my siblings always show up for them. Just be the first Thanksgiving. Oh, Melanie, I remember you mentioned that before. It's always really hard, holidays. Absolutely. Is Ginger good with guests? Ginger's fine. With my family? Oh my gosh. She loves when my brothers come over. Are you kidding me? She is the house. She, when other people come around, she pretty much likes anybody but me. Like, I swear she's more loyal to other people than me. It depends. It depends what they've got going on. Pikachu, welcome back in, by the way. I'm gonna serve the best Taxes Roadhouse, the Texas Road. No, I would like to say I go all out for Thanksgiving. I'm not a bad cook, all right? Might have to see if Classy's got some good recommendations up his sleeve. I might be hiring him out to... It's always the best Thanksgiving when I hire a chef. The camera, let's see. Yeah. Ginger with level 100 guest hospitality. Use camera with flash. It's so true. Oh, the camera is for the pictures. That's right. I think the camera is for the pictures, I want to say. Maybe, maybe not. It could be. I remember this stumped me I was really bad with this. Don't want to go to the taxes roadhouse. Why am I like this? And I bet I can't go into here. It's unlocked now though, which means we now have the staircase? I think. No, one of them takes us back down to the first floor. It's a whole complicated thing. Oh! You are so lucky that that door was locked. Otherwise, I would be out. I know! Time warp again. Just do another Thanksgiving. Yeah, Jess had said, she had sent a bunch of pictures of Canadian Thanksgiving. It looks so awesome. Wait. Have you ever watched Event Horizon yet? Hold on, Shooft. Event Horizon. This is like the sci-fi horror film, right? I want to say I have. Also, Killer Streak, welcome in. I've been watching your FF10 playthrough, and let me say that I already get emotional during that game, and you did not help at all. Killer Streak, thank you for coming over from YouTube, and thank you for watching that in the first place. I'm so glad you enjoyed the playthrough, or maybe still are. I don't know if it's completely done for you or yet. Yes, I fell asleep a little bit in that movie, but I do remember a lot of points to it. It was something else. Yes, yeah. I got invited to my cousins for Thanksgiving. They're having a barbecue on homemade rolls. I kind of like doing a little bit different. Well, I mean, I think I did post a picture last year. I do tend to do pretty traditional food groups, but I've been in more recent years focusing more on a good ham than a turkey. Like I'll do like a half turkey, but I think like a well honey baked ham. Oh, be still my beating heart and my tummy. Like this year, I don't think we're doing, like my family doesn't really care for pumpkin pie. So I think we're going to do apple and key lime. I really like a good key lime pie. I might do a stew though. I was actually thinking about it. Now that you guys are doing the stew in November for the cooking club, maybe I should throw together some kind of stew type. Zibbit. Thank you guys. Somebody stole my copy of Event Horizon. I'm still pissed. I need to go back and rewatch this because I know that it's like a quintessential, I feel like, sci-fi horror thing to watch. I know there was a time where you guys brought this up all the time. Real quick, Zibbit, thank you for that gifted sub to Killer Streak, but I know a lot of it probably comes from you guys just wanting to ensure other people get trapped. If you've been a YouTube like kind of person that's come over and you've been trapped before, I feel like it's just take one on, pass it around, and ensure everybody's indoctrinated. But I really do just want to take a second to thank all of you guys for being so warm and welcoming to every new person, either on Twitch or on YouTube. But I feel like I constantly see you guys just trapping more and more people that come over and take the time to come from YouTube, and I appreciate that so much. I really do. I prefer apple pie instead of pumpkin. Never big on a fan of pumpkin. It's a texture thing. I do like it, but I don't feel like I like pumpkin with the crust as much. Something about it with the crust. I love, ever since I have this memory of really liking cold apple pie. It was at a time when I was in the middle of Texas heat and it was so hot. So my favorite thing, this is unlocked now. Yes, okay. So my favorite thing was that we haven't gotten the key for the last door. This is our last door that I need to get a key for. And I still want to find one more place. Q-Vader. Q-Vader also with gifting a sub to the channel and community. Q-Vader, thank you. And Shinatobi. Yeah, Tobi. Shinatobi. I hope I'm saying this right. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Forlorn with the resub for 3 months in a row as well. Indoctrinated. Hold up. Wait, you haven't heard? This is a cult? You didn't sign up for a cult? Hold on. Wait, what? Part of the ship, part of the crew. Forlorn, thank you so much. And Shinatobi, thank you as well. Cold apple pie. I knew you were weird. No, but I seriously, whipped cream on pumpkin pie is my jam. I like pumpkin pancakes more than I like pumpkin pie. No. London? No. London. London. One of us. I don't normally get to catch you live, usually a YouTube only. But you're here. And also, even with that, you still choose to resub and support me over here. Kaylee. Well, it could be Callie. Disco spatter. Kaylee, thank you for 20 months too. Thank you, guys. What is happening? That is not why I wanted to stop and say that. I did not. London, thank you for the 500 bits. I heard Colt for the convoy. Y'all. K9. What is it about these rusted, haunted hospital halls that make you guys just want to gift subs to people? I swear you're trying to trap us all here. You don't want us to leave Silent Hill. K9. Spazzy. It's because of Harry. K9, thank you. I wish I could blue knees you maybe some other time. I do not want this to become a normal thing that we say. I wish I could have blue kneesed you, but K9. Vert, that is the perfect emote for this situation. K9. Can I just say thank you so much? And it's been such a pleasure getting to have you hang around and chit chat a little bit more than usual today. Thank you so much. Shinotabi, please tell me I'm not screwing up this pronunciation. Please. Shinotabi with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all. Painicus. Painicus with 13 months too. Here to show my support for haunted, rusted hallways. Painicus, thank you for 13 months. Shinotabi, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. One of us, one of us. Forlorn. Windtree just got one too. Forlorn. You're like a Starbucks. I'd be disappointed if you got people's names right. Torrens. Oh Forlorn Brunsky. Forlorn, you just said you're never even here live, and here you are not only supporting when you know you can't even be here that often, but also just giving to 5 other people that maybe are here more, and maybe now they don't have to watch all of these ads. I know, guys, I know Twitch is just throwing so many ads, and I want you guys to know I have it set to whatever I can do to have the most minimal amount. I hate it so much, and I really hope like the least of you guys are impacted by it, but just thank you. I died. Ads on YouTube are insane. I try to have it as least as possible for all of this stuff, and it's just still like, even if I don't have them set, it's like people are getting hit with 40-second ads, and I just think that's insane. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Torrens. Forlorn, thank you. Brunsky, trapping 5 more people as well. It's just wild everywhere. YouTube made me get premium multiple times because of ads. Yeah, you can have ads set on every hour. I have them like completely, so you can on Twitch, you cannot turn them off. Like Twitch will always run ads, but as a creator, I can choose to have like I can choose to not run ads. Do you know what I mean? Like you will see at the top that I think like there's a verbiage where it says like so-and-so is running ads right now. Like I choose not to run ads. I don't want to run ads. If you guys get hit with ads over here, it should only be because the normal iteration of ads, nothing because I've done anything. Like I have not put into the ad program or anything like that. I hate it so much. I don't think that it's right. And I know on YouTube it's so much nowadays. I know a lot of people do get YouTube Premium as well. I miss when it was just the ones you can skip after 5 seconds. All of my YouTube stuff has been getting bad. Like you can't even skip them anymore. Yeah, I think also, I wonder if it goes up around the holidays too. It might be like a holiday thing. I think they run more, I swear. Also, Dragon King, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub. Thank you. I switched Spotify for YouTube Premium. Wait, because if you do YouTube Premium, you not only get no ads, but you can also get YouTube Music, or is that 2 separate things? Thank you. I swear by YouTube Premium. Yes, 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 yeah. Especially when it comes to music. So you get both of it. Ah, you know what? I might actually just switch over from Spotify. Oh man, I've used Spotify for so long. I'd have to do such a conversion for that. But that actually would make a lot of sense. YouTube Music is included for free. Right. Stanley. Yeah, but I don't think ad blockers work for Twitch, right? Taz. Guys. Strange motions, welcome in. The motion of the ocean in here is insane. Taz with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. If you do get music, you can make a family and get access on 1 sub. I think that's what my dad and I were doing for Spotify. My dad and I, we don't share a Spotify, but I think I'm on his family plan, so I don't pay as much. Rev, thank you for the follow. No. Bear, are you sick? Are you feeling under the weather? Are you okay? Do you need chicken noodle soup? What is going on? The chair is in shop, but I'm sitting in it. And what? Bear with 5 unironic gifted subs. Bad news bears. Bear is feeling bad news bears. Keisha, welcome back in. He's gonna give me, I know he's gonna hit me with the face. He's gonna hit me with that face. He always, there's only one face that Bear makes. And I will say YouTube Premium is pretty good because I can watch videos with 0 ads. I think especially if you watch a lot of YouTube content and playthroughs as well. Yeah, Bear. All jokes aside, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs. Sensei, welcome back in. Stanley, Jasmine. I came back and saw a hype train. I couldn't resist. See? He used the face. I always use that face. Jasmine. Jasmine's trying to hop on this troll train. When Jasmine does unironic gifted subs too. K9, I actually don't know. It might tell you. I should know that off the top of my head. YouTube Premium is also weirdly cheaper in Canada, so I signed up for it while I'm here. Are you still like filming the holiday special? Wait, that's awesome. I can't wait. I'm gonna watch this. Taz, thank you so much. Bear and Jasmine, thank you guys. Trolls you may be. Thank you. Stanley, I currently watch your YouTube playthrough of Silent Hill 2 and I love it. Can't wait for you to play the remake. Disco Spider. I don't know where he is. He fell off and I lost him. I also cannot wait for my playthrough of Silent Hill 2 remake. I am really excited. I hope you guys understand. When I started down my Silent Hill journey, and I know I'm gonna get back on this because I do want us to finish this tonight, but I didn't realize when I went to Silent Hill that Silent Hill 2 remake was gonna come out. If I had, I would have planned time to actually play through it right after. So since I didn't, and since I know and you know that I'm going to be spending probably 80 hours in the game at a minimum, we have to wait until I have more time on the schedule on YouTube. So I never ever will rush a game. And so I want to be able to get in there and look at every single foggy moment, every single wooden beam, every single herringbone floor will be seen. And I will find at least one doorknob that I do not like. Silent Hill 2 remake will be YouTube. Yes, it will be YouTube. Yeah, that one's gonna stay YouTube. Once again, I want to be able to really enjoy and look at every single element of the decor. I mentioned the doorknob because if you guys have seen any of my Resident Evil playthroughs or Resident Evil 1 playthrough, I was very I don't know, I just felt like I was kind of scrutinizing every single door. I was starting to really get down to the nitty-gritty details on, wow, they really used a diverse set of doorknobs. It kind of, there's a certain amount of doorknobs that you can have in your home that give it this like eclectic, kind of older, rich feeling. And then when you start to get too chaotic and exotic in your doorknobs, it starts kind of cheapening it. You know, there's like a very fine level to it. The brass tacks, some might say. Yes, What knockers? I laugh because you picked the harder playthrough first. If you know me, first of all, I would like to say that Zono, thank you for the follow, by the way. Dark Pass with the 250 bits. I wanted a lifeline, and I was like, Vert, is there like a choice that I should do first? Should I do Chris first? Should I do Jill first? And he was like, do whatever shows up first, you know, do whatever your heart desires. And Chris showed up first, so I did what my heart desires. You know what he showed me? He sent me pictures when I finished both playthroughs, and he was like, by the way, if you play this version, it tells you hard and easier, or hard and whatever, like harder. And I was like, hold on. Hit me with that copium. I'm done. If you know me, it's so, how does that work? How do I happen to pick just the harder playthrough? My damn director's cut. What do you call someone who's elitist with their doorknob knowledge? Door snobbish. I agree, it will be better on YouTube. I like your streams, but the game deserves full attention. Ideally, every game does. And wait, guys, thank you for another hype train. I know we've kind of gotten off the tracks here, but oh gosh. Yeah, maybe I could eventually do a Silent Hill 2 remake on Twitch, possibly. Absolutely. Yeah, it's really hard because I've tried to move away from saying like the games that I pick for YouTube are because it requires more I do think it's a valid statement. I think there are some games that I play on YouTube because it requires more full focus. I have a lot of focus when I'm streaming on Twitch, right? So I have a lot of focus when I'm streaming, but I think that there are some games, every game deserves to be respected, but there are some games that you can kind of get by a little bit more doing it where I can pause right here, right? There's nothing actively happening. I can just kind of talk to you guys a little bit. Does it completely derail it? Yes. I only see 3 people saying, huh. DJ hamburgers. Okay, I'm back in here. Gosh, my back. My back. I mean, sure, Cast, do whatever you say. All right, George. Okay. And first of all, if it's a less focused playthrough over here, it's because you guys are trolling me. It's because y'all derail us with a dang scam tram. Ooh, new room. Ooh. Is there anything new here? A steel plate is screwed to the wall. What am I gonna do? Jess. That was my favorite.
Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship.
Zeke here. I know Zeke's here, but is Zeke's, yeah, I see. Okay, you just left. Zeke, that edit of Jess and me and the we need to turn the power off. There's a key. Electricity is flowing through the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Okay, we need to do that. I was wondering when she blamed chat. Streamer hates her community. She always blames us for everything. Look, give me a problem. Give me something I'm doing wrong, and I will show you the root is my community. Give me a word. It's either Fable or the community's fault. Either way, I win. Okay, I went in here. There was the videotape in here, so let's try to get out of here. People always say this. Chat reflects the streamer. Only one trolling here is you with your gameplay. Also true. Valid. I'm gonna go to floor 3. I know, me saying, oh, we're gonna finish today. Oh, man. Okay, so we did get this. Going back in here. If there's actually, you know what, y'all could have just hit me with the Casta. We've seen your Silent Hill 1 playthrough, your first playthrough on YouTube. We've seen your playthrough here. There is definitely a lack of focusing happening. I don't think they do get treated the same. Everybody wincing at this playthrough that saw the original. If chat reflects the streamer, I need to reconsider my life choices. Hey! Who left their tea kettle on? Which one? Who did it? Let's try to use the camera. Can't be used here. Maybe I need to get closer. Mr. Michael, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. And yes, don't overdo the recalibration tomorrow. I mean, you know. When with Garrus. No, wait, that sounds bad. Mr. Michael, thank you so much. You're welcome. All right, we need to do a... and then a little shk, and then a whing.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yes. The light to the future. Thank you. Thank you so much. Claxton, you did not have to do that. Claxton, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. What are you doing? Thank you. All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Disco spider. Disco spider. Wait. Follow. Wait. If light. A little swoop. Okay, light there. That means here. And then the last one was a whoop. So that means we need to do this. Stanley. I don't think that's right. I think it's flip-flopped. Flip-flop? Stanley. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Mass Effect was so good. It'll be time for a replay soon enough. Oh, you know what? I actually think I did it right. I did this last time. This dang arrow, I always get wrong. Wait a minute. I think it's... There it is. That arrow, I always want to do a little itty bitty arrow, but it's a very like... Yeah. Jordy, thank you for the hydrate. Not the gumdrop buttons. The buttons. That is still my favorite cosplay. It was so cursed. It was perfect. Jess was perfect. All right, a little skyscraper. Cross and a... Okay. Got it. So this one is light illuminating it, right? So we need the darkness. Okay. I got flashbang. That HR is so cursed in every way possible. I gotta zoom in on that. Oh, that is that is that is like the immortal memory of that stream. Please don't. Yeah, I want to wait in time for the new one. Wait, what do you want about? What did I miss? What information did I miss? Is that a new water bottle? No, I've had this one for a while. This is my FF7 water bottle, if it will show. It's not really wanting to show. It's just you never, it's because my face is still in it. Okay, we're just not here today. You just never see it, so it looks plain. Claxton, it is cursed. It is cursed. Oh no, I ran out of it because, oh, okay, skyscraper. Cross. And then a... This? Nope, hold on. It is mold free. It actually, no, it genuinely is mold free. Wait a minute. Is it this way? Is it this one? I think this one's my one that I have wrong. It was a little sweet. Let's try this actually. Skyscraper. And then let me flip-flop these. It's this one. It's this right corner one. It's always these little guys. There we go. It's always those. Here we go. Oh, the botany book. How do I... The botany book. There's a botanical reference book. I don't need to read that now. But when would I read it? Because I don't think I ever encountered it again, right? I want to say I never encountered it a second time. Members, ayo. I mean, I haven't checked it, but it's not tasty. You know how this stuff tastes moldy? It doesn't taste moldy. So I don't think it is. Strange Motions. I've been enjoying your playthroughs lately on YouTube, and you got me back into my FF10 Plat Trophy run. Just wanted to ask if you had any plans to play Kingdom Hearts in the future. Oh, I really do, and I've talked to you guys about this before. I really, really, really want to play Kingdom Hearts, and actually, it's crazy you asked that because I had a dream about Kingdom. I know it sounds made up, but I genuinely I have dreams about wanting to play games kind of often, to be honest. I don't take them as a sign that means I need to play it, but I do. I live and breathe games, and then I dream about games too. And I was just thinking about, I was like, Kingdom Hearts. And so I woke up this morning and I was wondering, I was like, could I get by with playing it without playing some of the other Final Fantasies? But that's why we've talked about it before, is I need to play more FF games before I play Kingdom Hearts to fully like love it. That's the problem. Well, it's not a problem. It's just amazing. It just means I'm gonna have to go and play some more Final Fantasy games. But that's so cool that you asked that. And also thank you for popping through from YouTube and watching it and enjoying it. And thank you for the support. See, and this is what I mean. When you're streaming and you get caught up with chatting and your playthrough ends up being 2 or 3 times longer, how long will this playthrough have been in comparison? Kingdom Hearts got me interested in Final Fantasy long before I actually played Final Fantasy. Literally how the game starts. What do you mean? Kingdom Hearts was my childhood. Absolutely love the series. I've only ever heard incredible things about it. I need to find the last key, which could be over here. Yeah, I've only heard incredible things. Kingdom Come Deliverance too. On a different note, I was thinking about Kingdoms. Birdcage key. And that will lead us to the other key. Wait, can I? You played Kingdom Hearts without playing Final Fantasy. But does it make your experience in Kingdom Hearts more enjoyable if you understand references to Final Fantasy? She's a professional yapper. And late night rapper. Yeah. Let me do this. Now that we have the elevator, let's try going back down to the first floor. Just watched your original RE2 demo. Can't wait for the full playthrough. Hamburgers. Thank you. Yeah, I know. There's so many games. I'm like, this is that moment of the night where I'm like, I can't wait to play all these. I really need somebody to figure. I need to just not sleep. I want to just, I'm trying. How can I clone myself? I want 2 of me working at the same time, recording everything. I want to play everything. I want to play the second one. I want to play the remake for RE1. Oh, for me, references don't usually add much, or unless I'm replaying the same game. So I didn't think so either, except that, which I guess is kind of different than, it's different than a reference per se, but I have a point to be made. And this might change if you guys think I dream of the disco spider. This might tell you guys if y'all would recommend me waiting on Kingdom Hearts or not. I feel having familiarity with FF characters before you play Kingdom Hearts would enhance the experience. So let me say this. And also, let me just get caught up before I say this. I hope you didn't mishear the question, but you can definitely play Kingdom Hearts now. You've got more or less 90% of the knowledge. I don't have incredible things to say about Kingdom Hearts. I was at FF first. I feel like FF first made it worse. I feel like Kingdom Hearts gets its rep from people playing as a kid or loving Disney. Not good storytelling or good repping of Final Fantasy characters. Isn't the whole point of it to kind of be like I'd heard from, I think, Anna, the story of how it was created in the first place. Weren't they like in an elevator? So wasn't it just supposed to be this kind of whimsical, creative, crazy collaboration that nobody saw coming kind of thing? So I feel like with that in mind, I guess I just kind of assumed like it wasn't going to be, the same maybe depth that I would expect in most of the Final Fantasies, but just a fun random thing that nobody expected to come out of those two. Also, Tor, thank you for 22 months of continual support. Perfect horror time since I just beat RE8. Oh man, well, welcome in, get settled in. Congratulations too. Did you play the DLC as well? Seems that you have to answer. You're definitely more excited about the references than I am. Well, I would say that I haven't always thought this way. But that being said, the feeling that I had, and I talked about this a little bit on my playthrough with Anna on Friday, that feeling I had when I recognized Itchy Tasty, and I was like, wait a minute, is that a reference? Is that an Easter egg? And you guys were like, yes, it is. And then I was like, like, I honestly couldn't put a price on feeling like I picked something up that I didn't have, because there's so many games that I go through and you guys know that they're references to original content or maybe something else within the series, but I have no idea what it is. And now that I see that, it's not even that it adds to the playthrough. It's just this, like Vert just said, it's a priceless feeling of an aha moment. You're like, holy cow, they just did that. They referenced that. Like, that's so cool. Like little Easter eggs. And I've just never been somebody who recognized that. I probably will with Fable. Like if they do references to the original Fables, I absolutely will pick up on those. Okay, Birdcage is over here. So I think it's not even about adding that as much as just making the, I think it feels like there's going to be people that relate to that. You know, like people are gonna be like, oh, that's so cool. Like you should know this right now. I remember, and it's all dependent on how recently I've played something as well. Cause I'll take actually Life is Strange 2, for example. I almost didn't even recognize the dad because it had been so long since I played the first one, but also, okay, I do want to say that the facial hair changed the game. Men in beards, I'm telling you, it changes everything. It's a totally different look. But I missed that, and I was like, oh, there felt like something. I know people were excited to see my connection to that, and it was missed because of the time that had passed between. It was a nice treat for the devs, for longtime fans. Yeah, it's like it's a little bit of a reward for being maybe somebody who's played and been around since the beginning, you know? Samurai, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. It's something else. I randomly tried it and became one of my favorite games. So immersive. I'm excited for the sequel. And I'm not even like, I didn't really grow up on too much. I mean, I would say like most kids born in the like 90s and growing up in the early 2000s, like I grew up with a lot of Disney stuff, like a lot of Disney princesses and things like that. I've never been like I'm not like crazy into Disney, I would say, but I like it. I mean, I'm on that cusp of Gen Z millennial, right? The millennial Disney peeps and stuff. So I always have fond memories of it. I feel like it'd be fun to see those two merge together. I think I would just look at I'd look at it as just a fun thing, something a little different. Wait a minute. I did this. We gotta go to the end. To the end. I haven't played True Colors. I want to, but I want to do Before the Storm first, then True Colors, then the recent one that just dropped. Yeah. I'm also kind of prolonging it because we are kind of close to the end of the game. So I'm like, I'll just chit chat. I'm not a Disney adult, but I love Disney. And I love getting to see my nieces get so excited about, oh, yes. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, you can. Wait, you can. I didn't know that. I don't know if did I try to kill one in my first one? It'd be scary to do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Very tribal fan base. If you don't know every reference, you'll hear about it. Oh, that's every game though. That's every game. I think I also get it. Like I absolutely get the side of, I think people that love watching playthroughs, it can feel like creators we are consumers, right? We're consuming a lot of games, right? You go and you consume another game to another game to another game. But I think sometimes people maybe scrutinize that too much and don't realize that you can still love the game even if you're only doing one playthrough, or even if it's your first playthrough. You're gonna love it differently. But just because I like go through a lot of games in a year doesn't mean that one's not my favorite. I think like any creator or any person who works on projects or things like that, I've told you guys before, I feel like every single game I play is a project. And if you ask me what my favorite thing that I'm doing or my favorite playthrough is, it's going to be the one that I'm working on in that moment. Because you shouldn't not be proud of what you're working on. You know, you should be most proud of what you're doing in that current moment, I would imagine. So I feel like if I look at it like that, David, yes, and was not, yeah, David, yeah, I'm sure. I loved FF7, but the tribal fan base around there was so bad. I feel like it was so good. I've enjoyed every Final Fantasy. I've enjoyed getting to see all of the opinions and the love and I just try again, like I think it's like anything. I think the most healthy thing you can do as a creator is just separate that. The same thing as like Casta and Maggie are different people. I know we use this interchangeable, but I've told you guys this before. When people are referencing my playthroughs or giving me feedback, I will always take valid feedback. I want to learn to be a better creator. But also they're talking about Casta, you know, so it's easier for me not to take things as personal because it's not about me. Because at the end of the day, there's a separation, you know, there's like so if I can use feedback and like see the comments, and even if they seem brutal, maybe it's good. Maybe there's something that I can learn from that, you know. This game is looking old. So are you. No. Ooh. Sorry. Just kidding. You should always be proud of your work. There are no do-overs, Diamond. Absolutely. And for stuff like what I do, it's out there forever, you know? Like, you guys see me go back and replay through games because I feel like I didn't do it justice back then. There's a lot of playthroughs I did when I was working full-time and streaming part-time, and I just wasn't able to give it the same love that I can now, you know? Yeah, is there? You're blessed to have not encountered it. I mean, I'm sure yeah. Serenity, thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you. I think that's with everything. I think games are so polarizing because also you never know what that person was going through when they found that game. I think Final Fantasy X, a lot of games that I've uploaded and even games that I've played here, a lot of you guys have shared just so many beautiful stories, or also some sad stories about things that you guys were going through when you found a game. And so I try really hard to know that when somebody is very adamant or very charged when they're typing something or saying something, it could be because you don't know what they were going through when they played that, and it might have been something that changed their whole world or helped them go through a hard time. And the same way that I find games for escapism and sometimes don't talk about what I'm going through, like, it's the same way for them. So I try to just remember that one person's first time playthrough is that person's 100th playthrough, and they're like, this is my favorite game ever because this is why I connect to this in that way. And I can respect that in so many ways. Yes, I went back to your Last of Us Part 1 playthrough, and you talked about how your first playthrough, you just wanted to hack and slash everything. Yeah, no, case in point, absolutely. I will always sit here and tell you guys, I definitely don't feel like I treated games with the respect that they deserved back when I was doing this, back when I was just younger. But I think it also depends on where you're at. I mean, a lot of you guys with Final Fantasy X have been like, oh, I played this as a kid and this is how I felt. And I never thought what you just thought about there. So my playthrough at 27 is going to be vastly different than my playthrough at 10 would have been. My playthrough at 15 would have been. My playthrough at 20 would have been. And I imagine if I keep getting to do this for 5 more years, whatever, 5-10 more years, for forever, you guys will see me develop or change in some of my opinions. You know, nothing is permanent, even though it's recorded and it's there forever. So also, wait, new, thank you for the follow. And Dan just watched the Resident Evil 2 preview on YouTube. The empty CD case reveal was bananas. It's cool to see new types of content from you. Dan, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for watching it. And I know I should have at the end pulled it out. I should have just pulled it out of the PlayStation and showed you guys. I don't know why I didn't do that. I should have just pulled it out. I know. I really appreciate it. And yes, I want to do more demos like that too. Yeah, but some FF7 fans have started to harass some of the devs on social media and whatnot. Just really awful stuff. I think you see that with any kind of fandom. I mean, I think with a lot of different stuff. I think I feel like that's what George Lucas experienced a lot too. I know we've talked about that when we were going through Star Wars and things like that. And it gets to the point where you create something, but you don't create what people want to see. And so then they're like, well, no, this isn't what I wanted it to be. So you're wrong. And they're like, wait a minute, I created it. How can I be wrong? I'm the creator. That's so weird. Yeah, it's so interesting. There's like I could talk about it for forever. Nothing is permanent except what I upload on the internet. Cast retro. That's why I'm like, look, I just have to roll with it. I mean, I try to be very, obviously when I'm streaming, I'm maybe not as cautious as I should be, because like streaming, I feel like on YouTube videos, I'm a little bit more serious of a version of myself because I'm just more focused, right? Over here, I'm goofing around a little bit more. I'm not like, I take myself serious and I take what I do serious, but I feel like streaming with you guys is just hanging out with friends. It's like a little bit more lighthearted. That being said, you know, I'm always going to encounter things where I say something one time and then 3 years down the road, I might feel differently because I've had more experience or some things change in my life that make me, you know, I mean, you're always going to have people hold what you've said against you, so you just got to roll with it. Iron, before you give up on Final Fantasy X, don't forget to throw your money. I need to wait and cross your fingers. Wait, I threw money at him and he gave me nothing. Okay, I will try. I'll definitely try. You don't have to troll us either. Okay, we're doing it. You ready? The Dagger of Melikor. Melikor? I should have showed you guys what happens if you guys haven't seen. I got got by this the first time around. That is a solid quote. Nothing is permanent except what I upload on the internet. Escapism just promotes the mindset of you need to run away from your problems rather than deal with them. For example, people with addiction have escapism at the center. For me, it's never been a good thing. I mean, I think that it depends on how much you use it as a crux and how you look at it. I think that there are very important times where you do just want to not think about other things going on in your life. I think when you're turning to escapism instead of facing problems, yes, but I don't think that those are synonymous. I think escaping for a temporary, just wanting to relax is really beneficial. I actually do think that. I mean, in a lot of ways, I created this and have built everything that you see now because escaping it. Is that some kind of cereal? Blue Tendo, thank you for the 100 bits. A lot of what you see here is kind of built off of the backs of a couple different things, but also one of them being, you know, I wanted some way to relax, decompress, and escape from a lot of the things that I was doing in my job. You know, like I wanted to decompress. I think it depends on what you're doing. People will, you know, maybe you just don't like the term escape. Maybe the escapism's not the right term. Maybe it's jelly beans. Maybe it's jelly bean. Maybe it's decompress. Hey, what? Did we ever find? Oh, there was a bat. That was what it was. Yeah, I think avoidance and escapism are different. I love the way that you just said that. Yeah, I think avoidance, yes, absolutely. Proactive daydreaming. I really like the way that you said that. Yeah, avoidance. Also, is it Mafican? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Valiance, thank you as well for the follow. I think it's one thing if you have like responsibilities and I'm just like running to stream or running to record because I don't want to face the reality of my life. Like that's very different than just playfully being like, you know what? I had a really hard day and I just want to tone out all the noise and I just want to drive and listen to music, or I just want to play a game. Everything is balanced. Yeah, it's absolutely. It just comes down to balance. If it's what I'm doing every single day, all day, well, it'd be different. It's my job. Again, like a lot of this, when we talk about, you know, buying games or systems and things like that, and a lot of my opinion on just the gaming industry is shaped by the fact that it is what I'm doing for a living, and I try to always be very upfront about that. Also, Doc, welcome back in. Hello. All right, let's place this in here. My life is mostly fiction. Balanced. Here we go.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through.
Her text.
Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Wait. I won't tell a soul, so please. Oh, like she's asking somebody to tell her why we're keeping this child alive? This is the same person that she said she didn't want to. So this must have been, okay, so this is the same person that was her patient. Let me use it again. Does it play the same exact thing?
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through.
What is that, like third-degree burns?
What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Just like Ottomans. Django, thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you have a great night, and hopefully we see you on Thursday too. Goodbye. Yeah, I feel like she's referencing like a burn victim. The blood and the pus and the charred. Pt.4. The key to Pt.4. There's a couple more things that we need to go into. Actually, I think we're getting kind of close. Because I think one of these rooms is... Okay, we went into that one. I remember this when we first came here. Scribblings, writings. Harvey dead. Alessa, That's Alessa, right? That's her outfit. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Eyes, like eyes watching an ank. Don't fall for it. Sounds like your Thanksgiving. Ugh, stop, please. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. They're all like eyes watching. She just feels like people are eternally watching. There's like a handprint. She was hiding, cowering in a corner. Was she kept down here? That seemed like her ghost. Kept down in the basement of a hospital? That seems crazy. Oh, okay, wait. Let's check the other door first. Nothing unusual. Yeah, because I think this is the save right before the finale. I still feel like I have so many questions. Cards are scattered on the floor. This is a child's room. But this doesn't seem like it's in the hospital. Unless, just like, okay. Just like how this time around being in this hospital, Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. Just this time being in the hospital, we've seen the antique shop, which I guess she spent some time in, right? We've seen the schoolhouse, which is where she has some horrifying memories. So maybe that room and this room aren't actually in this hospital, but maybe this hospital version. Is this Nowhere? This is called Nowhere. So maybe this is almost like inside of her brain. And these are all places that have shaped who she is or how she's become witchy. She definitely has powers. But then that would mean like the memories that we're seeing and the nurse, then that would be in reference to Alessa, but we're not seeing Alessa burned. Like Alessa looks like a child and is like, she's fleshy. She doesn't have, burned skin. Yeah. I do have plans. Aratron is carved on the door. Aratron. Huh. I have a couple different things. I have Pt.4. Is that the Solomon amulet? I think I'm missing a key. Pt.4. Yes, I do. I have Game of Thrones, I have Guardians of the Galaxy, Jurassic Park, and one more. Oh, Back to the Future. Yeah, wait, did I go? I did go into this one, but there's writing on it. Here it is. Okay, I didn't go into this one. This might give me the power to get the last key. I bet that's what it is. Wow. Okay, so you could actually technically maybe get into the end of the game without turning off the power. Okay, so we need to head all the way back up to... Was that on the 3rd floor? I want to say it was on the 3rd floor. Yes. It doesn't appear to be working. Are you kidding me? Wait. This will take... Wait, follow. This will take us here. I can get over to the... What in the world? Why are the ladies here? Wait, maybe it was in that hall. Ooh, maybe it was on the 2nd floor, or was it on the 3rd floor? Okay, let's walk down. I wish I had a map, but I guess you wouldn't have a map in... Oh! But there's shadows! What? Why are they able to hurt me? We don't have nurses anymore, we have the shadows? But those things used to never fight us. The Sugar Shacks. Oh, fear. But do you think fear is held up as being terrifying? Like, do you think it would still be terrifying? Here we go. This is it. This must be our last key before. The key of Aratron. I love how we've taken this rifle the whole way, too. Shacks to the sugar. Back down here might lead us where I want to go. No, seltzer water. No. No. I don't think this will take me down. I need to go this way. No, I'm playing... Oh! I am playing on my computer with a capture card and a retro tank. Here. No, here. Here. Nope. Back over here. Wait a minute. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. I think this will take me back down here. Elevator is not working either. Kelly, are you dropping spoilers? Torel, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I don't know anything about fear. Are you being naughty, Kelly? I respect the original artwork though. I think it's so cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed getting to use the PlayStation. That PS2. Although now that you guys are talking about it, maybe it's time to pull out the... It's time to scoop the whoop up on an actual PS1. Hold on. This door. This guy. Right here. Yes. The one that looks like Hag. Coder Bay, welcome in. How's it going? I didn't know it was one. This one I think shows a cutscene, so I'm hoping this gives me a little bit more. Yeah.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work?
Is that Kaufman?
That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's
Cheryl.
pain, it's sure to come.
Cheryl.
But that will take time.
Cheryl is Alessa's other half. The other half of a soul. And they said give it time and it will come. Cheryl was found on a highway. Cheryl? Cheryl. It has to be. Oh my gosh. So some kind of power, they want her power, promise has been struck. But I don't understand because that's her mother. Why would her mother be doing this to her? That has to be. Yeah. Oh, shoot, I think I've heard of that. I think I have heard of that. Hold on. Give it time and it will come. But then what happened to Cheryl in the first place? So an incident must have occurred that separated them. Maybe they had power to begin with, but if they had power, why would her mother not have power? And is that really her mother then? It's gotta be her mother. But is it really her mother? It seems like she has power or some special gift, her and Cheryl together. And then they're trying to have the power for themselves. And I think that was Kaufman, but that doesn't make sense. The Ouroboros! There it is! Hold on. There's still so much. There's so much that's vague. Alessa. But does Alessa really look like Cheryl? Wait, that's the wrong disc. Hold up. No, but they wouldn't be twins. Are they sisters? Maybe they're sisters. Maybe they're not twins. But I don't think Cheryl looks like... Well... I don't know. What do you guys think? Do these two people look the same? I don't know. There's something more like alive. Maybe they're older and younger sisters. Yes, I'm thinking older and younger sisters. Maybe that goes my theory on that because that seems, I don't know. There's a likeness. Look at this photograph. I don't know. I don't think they look... Do you think they look even similar? Like maybe there are... But I think they... Okay, so here's why I've come also to this conclusion. Is they wouldn't hide that information behind the Sybil situation, that she was adopted, unless that was a major part to the plot. And right there, they said that it would take time, but her other half of her soul would come back. They look like both humans. Yeah. Yes, sins. Oh my goodness, I think so. This tea kettle. Alessa. Giuseppe. It looks like a sonogram. I stand by that. I think I said that last time. So maybe they kept Alessa. So maybe, okay, so maybe Alessa was... Maybe... No. I don't know. Alessa kind of looks like... Oh, yeah. Brown hair. Brown hair. Yes. Agreed. Okay, there's a couple different things that I want to do here. There is a fight that happens, right? There's a fight, and I don't know if I'm supposed to actually fight it. Is there a different way to go? Don't actually answer this, but maybe there's a different way to go about this than to actually fight. Disc of the Ouroboros. Ring of a snake biting its own tail. I just don't get it. I don't know, but I am finishing the game with a solid 200 stop, baby. Harry Mason, a father of the year. I mean, to be fair, there is commitment. None of the stuff is of any use. Here's her room. This had to have been Alessa's room. Child's drawings are scattered on the floor. The creatures we're seeing are from her imagination. Look at that. The dog, a bird creature, and that creepy kind of... That has to be. The creatures we are encountering, look at that. They're like these, they have to be from her imagination. Surely. Unless she's drawing them because maybe that's what she sees in her nightmares or something. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, think about it. It's a, I don't know. Seems similar. Do you see what I see? Okay, now these are the pieces that I don't really understand. Granted, I'm not very well versed in witchcraft, but let me see here. So we've got the Amulet of Solomon. The amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners named after the ancient magician. So named after an ancient magician. And we need all these pieces to unlock the next area. Snake inside the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. Little potion motion. Talisman. I know a little witchcraft. Dagger of Malachor. A dagger. And then the Ouroboros. Snake biting its own tail. Did I save? I don't think I saved.
Come along. No.
I don't think I saved.
No, I don't want to.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power.
Yeah.
That's all.
Her mom wanted it.
I don't want to do it.
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy.
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait.
I like the echo.
Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
I don't understand. I don't understand the... Don't actually explain this, but I don't understand the part about herein lies the womb, the power to... What? Like, that's the part that I don't get. If that was Alessa with... And honestly, to be fair, is it really her mother? You know, could it have been? Or maybe the other half isn't. Maybe the other half isn't Cheryl, and maybe it's just... I don't know. When I first watched this, I was like, oh, maybe this is... I don't know. I remember I had some crazy ideas about what this was the first time around, but... Oh, man. I guess I don't need to wait for you to grow up. I can do it now. Yeah. But that's the thing is, like... Okay, I have like a really weird idea, but I don't like where it's going, and I don't want to say it out loud because I feel like it's too weird, and I don't feel like the game would do that. The game could have explained a lot much better, for sure. Then why? I'm like, my brain is crazy, but my brain is like, what if Cheryl is Alessa's daughter? But that's wild because Alessa is so, there's no way. There's no way. I haven't played this, so I don't know. Am I allowed to guess? So I'm like, herein lies the womb. Okay, wombs, babies, the things that, I don't know, there's a lot of things that seem like fetus related inside of this hospital too, like the things that are attached to the people behind. I'm like, okay, I know, but also to be fair, I don't know how, when we see Alessa later, you don't know how old she is. I don't know, so specific, but yet we're gonna have to finish it out. I need to know. I know we'll wait till we see the ending after everything that we've gotten, because it might give us some more clarity. But I'll wait until I can just do it now. Just doesn't make sense. Well, she clearly wants her power, but why did her daughter have the power in the first place? Unless it wasn't really her daughter. Because I still stand by thinking that it would be genetics, but... Wait, actually, hold on. Before we do this, let me see if I can resave, because I don't think I did. I haven't learned the birds and bees yet, so this womb stuff is going over my head. That was such an interesting scene the first time I saw it, but I just don't understand. I mean, I'm trying to think of all of the different things that it could represent as well. Child's room. The fact that I might have to walk my dog as you're finishing. Oh, it's right here. So you're actually, if you have like 5 minutes, it's right here at the bottom of the stairs. I mean, there is a little bit more to it, but yeah. Trainer and Alex, guys, thank you for the follows. I know that is a weird idea, but there's got to be another part to this ending that tells me what is going on.
I was shocked to realize the talisman
it's so quiet.
Being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last.
It's better
just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
I like that Sybil's here.
Freeze!
Oh!
In the devil's name?
Oh, this is so different.
Dahlia.
Well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for...
Cheryl is Alessa.
Don't you see? She's right there.
Cheryl is Alessa!
That's absurd.
How?
You are the only one who thinks so.
Witchcraft.
Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years.
And that's
for the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive.
That's the real Alessa.
Suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare.
He.
Waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. when we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
This makes a lot more sense with the context that we now know. But now, how do I keep my... How do I keep... Okay. Okay. Nice, Sybil. Get her. Oh, no! It's Kaufman! Oh!
Return things to how they were before.
How?
Kaufman!
What?
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me.
Get him! Get him! She's getting back up.
We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Can't see this.
What is it?
A glove it is. I thought I got rid of that.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, kept you busy. Ha! You're easy.
Oh.
And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
In this, do you not have to fight her? It's a long throw. Wow. This is wow. This is like the final shot in the final Hamilton song. This is wow. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. The same thing that Sybil, the same thing that we poured on Sybil. Huh?
What the?
It's the cat. Huh? It didn't work. No, it's okay. So we just have to fight that. Oh! Wow. Oh my demon. That is a, okay. It is a demon Mothman. That is very different than what we fought the first time around. Now I see why I got the bad ending, because I basically killed my own daughter, so that was great before we extracted the demon that was inside of her. Gosh. I don't even know where it is. That is a full demon. It's a full demon. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing we stocked up on all of these. Big Neil, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Lightning, 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 lightning. I'm getting struck by that. Yeah, I'm so getting struck by that. I am unwell. This is what we kept all of these for. Assuming it's up there. Okay, I have a whole idea of what is going on. Reload, reload. I've got 3 bullets in a dream. Lightning is coming down. Run, run. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Let's pop that. Yeah, but this was like the same thing with Silent Hill 2. What do you reckon? I don't know. I'm not trying to run straight into the lightning. And the shotgun's not helping, but I'm really trying to survive with... Okay, lightning's coming down, lightning's coming down. It's right there.
Disco spider, disco spider.
Ow, ow. How are you supposed to dodge that lightning? This is so... Oh, man. He requires a lot. I just want to say he requires a lot of hits. I might have to tap into my reserve. Lightning. Run. Okay, there we go. We dodged. How do you know if you're hitting it or not? I think I'm hitting it. Whee! Okay, woo! Get him! We did it! Okay, I have a whole explanation for what I think happened.
Daddy.
Surely we don't lose her. This is different than a roadside baby. So in her final moment, she gave us Cheryl? Sybil's here. And then Kaufman too, right? Kaufman made it out. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. So Kaufman doesn't survive because he gets pulled back in from, I guess, maybe the sins that he committed during that. And something, yeah. I wonder if there was anything I could do to prevent that. Crazy. Well, Alessa. Man, oh, he's gonna have so much money in repair. Like, he's gonna have to, his car is totaled, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to provide him. I don't know if he's, oh gosh, how are they getting out? Are they running the whole way? I just it's different than a, I know. Well, I have so many thoughts. I feel like when this came out in the 90s on the PS1, this game must have blown people's minds. I was just thinking about that. I was specifically thinking about how, as they're walking away, I was like, damn, what an incredible game that it varies so much in endings. Like, there's so many different iterations. I got a new baby and a new wife. Best day for Harry. Stop. I was not thinking of Sybil like that, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to explain what I think is happening, but there's still a couple points that I've missed out on. Glad to see you getting this ending as opposed to the one on your YouTube playthrough. Yeah. Also, so I'm gonna ask a couple questions, but I want to be very specific. So just as a reminder, if it's not just solely answering like basically like yes or no for these floppy pickles, then try to keep it to yourself. But basically how I interpreted that ending this time around. Will, I know. Also, guys, thank you for all of the follows. And Gilletto, thank you for 23 months. And Metal Gear with 52 months of continual support as well. In my restless dreams. Is it time for it? Nah, yeah. Yes or no or okay. Yeah, just because I do feel like it would be really nice to get to play some more. And I know somebody had mentioned it earlier. Like you guys saw, I gave you guys a little sneak peek that Silent Hill 3 will happen on the YouTube channel just probably next year, or we'll see. So I'm hoping that I get more answers in 3 and 4 as to Silent Hill. So I'm going to try to keep my questions about this telling and this story from Harry's perspective, because I don't want to get spoiled on Silent Hill as in like a whole, like the town itself. But I'll wait till we get back to the beginning. That was really cool. Next year is only 2 months away. It's true. Silent Hill 3 will answer your questions. Really? Okay, so I would say too, if here's my other caveat to this. When I'm floppy pickling, nobody answer. Oh wait, but then that will still give me the answer. Well, actually, it still just gives me an idea. Nobody tell me yes or no if the story or the question that I'm asking is answered in 3 or 4. Oh, but 3 has to do with the story. Oh, okay, maybe it is a new mom and a new daughter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I remember this stuff. So did Lisa and Kaufman have something, and so that's why she pulled him back? I guess maybe they were like the doctor and nurse, and then she was Alessa's nurse. Cheryl. It's so funny. I love these animations of it. Wait a minute. That's not the Alessa I remember. Hold on. Hold on. I don't... Dahlia's is perfect. Wait a minute, what? Harry. Round of applause. Great performance by Harry. Harry Mason. This is just a gag reel. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Harry Mason. No, I can tell. I mean, they're being goofy. Like, you can, yeah, they're definitely just being goofy. It's perfect. Okay, game results, normal, game clear, 1, ending, good, plus. So is that the best ending, technically by the game standards, Floppy Pickle? Saves 41. Items! That was damn near every item. Look at that, 192 out of 204. That was damn good. Technically, but it's not the UFO ending, true. New baby, new wife. That's what a good plus ending is. Defeated enemies by fighting. Your rank. I got 4 out of 5 stars. No, 4 out of 6 stars. Okay, but still. 4 out of 6 I'll take. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so the way that I kind of interpreted at the end, so... Oh gosh, okay. So I'm thinking... Maybe... Okay, I've got a couple different... Out of 10 stars? What do you mean? I see. Okay, I was looking at it like I got 4 out of 6 because there were 4 big stars above the 6 low. You know? Yes, yes. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Long range shots, short range shots, no aiming shots. What does that mean? When I'm aiming at nothing? 4 plus 6 equals 10. Yeah, but I was thinking that the number below it, is the total amount of stars you could get, and the top is like a meter that would fill up to show you how many out of it. Does that make sense? That's how my brain thinks. You guys are always like, I don't understand how you get this out of these games. And I'm like, that's how my brain thinks right there. I guess you have to play it again to make sure you get all the items. You know what? That's a really great point. Oh, I just need, okay, I know you're just joking, but now I'm like, oh wait, are some of the endings in some of the locked buildings that I get after you play a second in New Game Plus, you know? Look at all them stars. So I got 4 big stars and 6 small stars earned. Oh yeah, So how do you read that? So I guess it's 10 stars total? And I only got 4 out of 10 stars. 4.6 out of 10. 4.6, yeah, so you've got big stars and little itty bitty stars. Small star kind of girl. I skipped out on counting watching Sesame Street. Who in the grading scale is doing mini stars? And don't say Konami, obviously, but I am sorry, never in my life have I seen 4 and a 0.6. All right, anyways. It made sense in 1996. I'm sorry, but what is that rating? Okay, so it looks like there's a chainsaw, some kind of amulet, another gun or crowbar. I don't even, is that supposed to be a gun? And something else that I could have gotten too. So those are like 4 collectible items that you can only get in New Game Plus, I would assume. Yeah, somebody's nesting horror. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so the way that I kind of, now that I see everything, now that I understand a lesson, now that I also know it's not just about me at all, like at all. It's nothing to do with my emotional processing of my wife's death, my late wife's death. The main story is really, I guess the story is really about Alessa. He stumbles into, okay, he gets brought into, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to factor Silent Hill into it, but basically, okay. You've got the mother and you've got the daughter, and I'm wondering if the mother, maybe was she originally like a worshiper of, I interpreted that as a demon coming out of her daughter. So at some point, like a demon, like when she gave birth to her daughter originally, that the demon was inside of her because maybe she was a devil worshiper or something like that. And she wanted the power of the demon to come out or to harness it or to use it, like she said at the end, to like bring, I don't know, the ends of time or something like that, right? So she wanted to like use that to bring the ends of time. But then Alessa has Cheryl, who is a fragment of her. So at some point in time, Cheryl splits herself. I don't think that was really her sister. Like, I don't think that was really her sister, so I feel like it was a version of her. But then I don't understand how I just found her on the side of the road. Yeah. W for bringing in the ends of time. That's a valid reason. JK, I don't know. She's saying like we're gonna like bring, I don't know, at the very end she was talking about that. So I guess I thought that maybe Alessa didn't want to be used for that. She sees her mother's using her, so she like splits her soul in a way. They talked about 2 bits of the soul, so maybe she splits her good part of her soul, and that's Cheryl, and she knows that her mother can't use her if her mother can never get a hold of her as a whole. Loot drop, road baby. What? It was a loot drop, not a road baby? Oh yeah, Tiny Flying, thank you for the follow. And Jim, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. So I'm thinking, when it comes to trying to explain things, it's kind of Kojima's thing in games. That's what I'm kind of thinking though, is she maybe splits her soul. Cheryl is like a human form, like a physical form of her soul, but then what she didn't count on was it coming back to find her. But what I don't understand is why, so Alessa, we saw Alessa in the chair, right? So we saw that she was saying that she's trapped in her own nightmare. So we're in this, I always thought it was our nightmare, but it's actually Alessa's nightmare that we're trapped in. And no, I just realized Harry grabbed a baby as loot. Yeah, and I guess when we destroyed, because if you think about it, the same thing with Sybil. So Sybil, what are we wearing to the ends of time? Well, when Sybil had that stuff thrown on her, right? That creature came out of her. So there's like a possession happening to these people in here. And then I guess the nurse was Alessa's nurse, and Kaufman also was hoping to benefit from this deal as well. So maybe they were killed because they were a part of the problem. They were a part of what kept Alessa. So if she's trapped in her own nightmares, she was like helpless, but I don't understand how she was a burn victim. Except from when the town, okay, so maybe when the town, when the fire happened in the town? Am I trying to, no, wait, am I getting that? I'm getting that confused. There were Alessa's monsters and place created out of Alessa's psyche. Well, remember where I showed you guys in her drawings, the creatures look very similar, so it's almost like a nightmare version of everything that she knows. I also loved seeing Sybil at the end show up there and having everybody come into that end scene. Yeah. Was Harry running with the baby at the Super Bowl? He was running like that. It's true. Yes, Demon, we're back to normal costumes. Trivial. Chat, it's been 73 years, it seems. And I guess I need to apologize to all of you for being one of the OGs that are new part of the reason why y'all are stuck here in the first place. I would definitely say that Trivial has trapped many a person here. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Triv. Thank you for 76 months and a tier 3. And I also happen to know you've got a birthday coming up, right? Bear said that I should play Demon Souls 2 for you. In the PAL version, which can maybe help with a few things. Ooh, is it gonna spoil anything for 3? Because I feel like you guys are saying, just say yes or no, but you guys are saying that Silent Hill 3 will give me a lot more answers to how the town factors in and Alessa and everything. Dahlia mentioned the suffering nurtures. The suffering nurtures the demon. Burning equals more suffering. So you're saying that they just kept her in a perpetual state of suffering to ensure that she was constantly feeding that. Okay. Yeah. Yes, 3 is related. Okay, so I will save a lot of my questions for 3. But you know what? You're right. And I had thought about that for a second. It did say, okay, so if you're looking at it like a demon inside of her. Yeah. I guess in a way there's got to be like that opposite to the evil. So maybe Cheryl was that opposite. So maybe amidst all of the pain and the suffering and the horror that they inflicted on Alessa, there was some good that had to happen in order to counter it. And so that was what the implication that Cheryl was that other part of her soul that was good and that was still pure. And then it left and it escaped. I don't understand how it like formed somewhere and ended up in the world somewhere else outside of Silent Hill. Like I don't fully understand how that happened unless maybe she had helped to like take the baby somewhere else, or maybe she just like spawned. She spawned. Who do we call when we have a demon inside of us? Ghostbusters. Said welcome back in. Parasite Eve is in the future. And that's all I'll say to that. I think, and correct me, the answer is in the question that you're asking, to be fair. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Silent Hill 3 is connected to 4 too. I think somebody said that 4 is unrelated to this story. Parasite, who? I did understand a lot more. So the things that we saw that were new were obviously the ending with Sybil. So I didn't get any of that information with Sybil the first time around. So I do feel way more clear on that. I also feel really, ashamed isn't the right word. Maybe embarrassed that I thought all of this was a tale of Harry's. I thought it was a tale of Harry's story, of Harry's relationship with his own pain and suffering. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Just say yes or no answers. No, like, actual deep answers into it. Just say yes or no if they're related or not. I want to be very cautious of not getting too many spoilers. Jackal, welcome back in. Those 12 days of Christmas gonna be Christmas-themed Casta. Okay, yeah, be very, very careful, because even hinting about it, yeah, be very mindful, guys. Be very demure, be very mindful. Yes, yeah, I always do Christmas themes and stuff. Sorry, it just took me a second. I was like, hold on. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can extract from this playthrough. But yeah, I just feel really... I don't feel like... maybe embarrassed isn't the right word. I just am sitting here like, how could I see it like that? But I guess also your perspective is your perspective. It's not like it was wrong in terms of like what the story was trying to be told. Like, and it kept me very... confused. Keep it mysterious in your mind until you play it. Okay, yeah. I'll stop asking questions. I don't want to bait you guys. Neo, Tiny, Nesting, and also, hold on, I saw a couple more people. Queen, Mr. Morris Midnight, and Mr. Demure, speaking of, Jason, Lonk, and Jan Alexander. Guys, thank you for the follows. And again, Gelato, thank you for 23 months. I know I kind of went over that really quickly, but thank you so much. Gingerbread round 2. Gingerbread, Grinch, reindeer, all of it. I'll come dressed as a stocking. So we watched Silent Hill back when I first played Silent Hill 2 and I fell asleep during it, so I don't remember it. I wish I did. Maybe would have helped me. I don't know. If you guys have given mixed reviews on it, I fell asleep so early. It's a classic theme with me. I wish Kojima would have made Silent Hills after PT. There'd be no detail left behind or up for interpretation. I think kind of it's nice though with the interpretation as well though. It leaves like an air of mystery or something. Oh my goodness, PT, absolutely not. If I can barely get through these, heck no. I'm gonna come dressed as a giant stocking. Stockings are socks. I'm not wrong. You're just used to hearing it called a stocking, but a stocking is a sock. Of course I fell asleep. I could not do PT. I know it's all fun and games, but there's no way. No shot. One whole Christmas sock. Like what? Horror movies make me fall asleep too. Dave. No, they don't normally. I have this like knack of always falling asleep during game or movie nights with you guys. It's just a cozy feeling. I feel cozy and relaxed.
I'm a cowboy.
I put her Event Horizon on every night. Only way I could fall asleep anymore. What? Rental what? I gotta go back and rewatch that. PT for 12 games of Christmas. She'll never win. It's gonna, I know. First steps first, finding it. No, I don't think I could actually play that. I'm so bad at like any kind of, I mean, you guys have seen me with the Visage. I would be horrendous. I know you guys would want to see it, but I think I would so cry. Probably one of the greatest teasers in gaming history that will never be made into a full release. SMH. Siren! I've seen a couple things about Siren, yeah. I remember hearing that several fans made PC ports of PT. Really? Interesting. I don't know about it. I feel like there's so many other things. It wasn't that I've got the Resident Evils. I gotta finish the Sound Hills. I got other things. I got other things on the chopping block. But had good atmosphere and music from Silent Hill 2. But the movie is mid for sure. All I remember with the movie is the mom. I remember it's like a woman, and I remember Sean Bean, and I remember you guys telling me that Sean Bean doesn't die in that one. Remember, that's like the most memorable thing about the movie that I know. You need to play Don't Scream. Is that the one where you have to be quiet the whole time? I still have the OG PT download on my PS4. I'm never getting rid of that console. I know there's a couple of you guys that have said that too. I know Metal has one too. It's terrifying. Yeah. Hold on to that for forever. I'm sure it just goes up in value. Holy cow. Xyland. Siren is heavy stealth. Heavy stealth? Siren? Really? There was one that I heard. I forgot the title. Visage freaked me out, and I thought that I had a high tolerance for spooky games. And I'm imagining that PT's like worse than Visage. Visage. Natty! I absolutely love the Silent Hill movie. Maybe I'll give it a gander, but I think I should finish 3 and 4 first before I reference anything else. Mr. Beartone, thank you for the hydrate as well. The movie does have a big lore dump near the end though, which explains absolutely everything. So I should get more in the future then. So I'll hold off on the movie. It's a good thing I fell asleep then. Oh my gosh. It must be Sean Bean's favorite movie. I kind of like the first movie. It captures Silent Hill's aesthetics pretty good. It'll be cool to go back. Maybe when we're done with all of them. We'll see. Now that I have 3, we'll see what happens. But when I get done with 3 and 4, maybe we can do a movie night of it again. Cooper, hi. I should give it a gander. I thought they did a good job on that as well. A lot of you guys liked it for atmosphere. I saw the sequel film in theaters, Silent Hill Revelations, based off of Silent Hill 3 for a date night. It was a terrible movie, but my date didn't mind. Just in time. Hi, welcome back in. Silent Breath, I'm not familiar. Movie night. We do have, we have 2 movie nights this month. So we do have the one tied to our book, so Interview with the Vampire. So we've got that. And then the other one, what is the other one? Oh, classy, what is it? Oh, D&D, the dragons. Yeah, the dragons. I need to go to bed. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. I got half of it. I forgot the dungeons, but bring your dragon. Good. Yes, I'm gonna get schooled and educated in D&D, I feel like, here soon. The dragons. Even my dad got invested in the first movie story. He kept trying to figure out why it changed. Hey, him and me both. All right. Revelations have the... Actually, that's a good point. I wonder if the continual cycle of Nightmare and Not, like the Nightmare and Not, is maybe... I'm almost wondering if it's the cycles where they're inflicting pain or the demon is feeding off of something in order to keep Alessa in constant pain. To feed the demon. Like, I wonder if it has to flip to the Nightmare mode to fuel it. Captain Thickrod, what? You're streaming now? Thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much. What were you just playing? And also Bear, thank you for the gift. Bear with the gifted sub to the dragons. The dragons. The dragons are coming. The dragons. Bear, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I am asking out loud. Don't mention that. Yeah. The delectable demon. Okay. Where did you get Ginger's alt account? Come on. Paris. Paris, what's up? Welcome in. You skipped the Silent Hill intro in the YouTube playthrough, and I think again for this playthrough. Yes, let's go watch it. Waffle, great question. Yeah. Hunt Showdown, really? Everybody talks about this. I have somebody else who pops in occasionally with Hunt Showdown. Do you love it? Bear with the dragons. The dragons are coming, the dragons. Gotta play Silent Hill 2 remake after this. I'm enjoying it so much. I have so many of you guys saying this. I want to so bad. But here's the thing. I want to, but I have things planned out for the rest of this year. So as much as I want to, I've got to stick to my schedule. I'm a very schedule-oriented person. I've got to stick with it. It was my mistake for not realizing it was coming out when I went to Silent Hill 1 and 2. But you know what? I bet it will be even better next year too. I guarantee a little bit of a delayed gratification will be nice. I got to practice it every once in a while. It's my main multiplayer game. I'll have to give it a gander. Anyone playing Black Ops 6? Where did Maggie come from? You're supposed to... Wait. Your supporters call you Maggie all the time. Where does Maggie come from? That is my name. That is actually... It's Kelly, but for some reason they started calling me Maggie and it just stuck. Kelly, thank you for the gifted sub to Dungeons and... Sandworms, Dungeons, and D's Nuts. It's been a while since there's been a D's Nuts jokes thrown into the community, so you know what? If that's not a tag for Baldur's Gate 3 in January, I will be sorely disappointed. London with the gifted sub to Captain Thickrod, by the way. Captain Thickrod, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Speaking of movie night, totally random, but have you seen Alien Romulus? I did, and I loved it. I talked about this. I really, really loved it. Yes. Your schedules are amazing. Stick to it. Thank you, Sana. No, I do. I always plan, like, I know I joke, like, there are things that I plan out pretty far in advance, but I always do want to leave just enough room in case something new does come out that I get really excited about. But when it comes to the rest of this year, because we're doing 12 games at Christmas on the YouTube side of things, things are pretty planned out for the rest of this. Yeah. No, it's not Maggie. No, I don't know where people started calling me that. It's really weird. I don't know. I didn't do it. Baldur's Gate 3 tags are going to be beyond unhinged. I have high expectations. Is it okay to save? I don't know, game. Is it okay to save? I don't know. Is it? Yes, it's okay to save. It is. It's my online alias. Victator. Wait. Sir Lord Baby Peen, thank you for the 5 months of continual support. And Victator, thank you for 28 months and a tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. I'm still laughing about Sir Lord. Thank you guys for the continual support. Victator, I hope you're doing well tonight. And thank you so much for so many months of continual support and a tier 3 as well. You think you've seen my name on one of my mugs before? Is it this one? Let me see. It was okay. It was asking if it's okay to save because of the dragons are coming. The dragons are coming. No, Demon. We're absolutely. It might have been that one. Oh, here we go. Fear of blood. That explains why they picked a baby up in this preview. That explains that. That's one of my favorite visuals of him. What? Man, that is... Still, I'm wondering how you can do that to your own child. Although, why... I have a thought. Sybil. This is actually at the beginning, so this is kind of... So, I actually have talked about this before. So this is them coming along the road, and you see Sybil pass them. There's Alessa with her burns, yeah. That's why I don't recognize that outtake, because I never watched this. So Alessa's in her bandages. Sybil passes them, and then that leads into the game. I know, but I'm rewatching it on this part. I watched this leading into it because I remember telling you guys. You're right. But I remember telling you guys that when I skipped this for my first playthrough, you wouldn't have known that Sybil passes them and then they end up in a crash and all of that happens if you haven't seen this or read the manual. Because it describes how you start the game in the manual. But yes, you're right, we did watch this. That's right. But we're gonna end with it too. So we see Sybil's bike. Whoa! I don't remember this house though. And then Alessa brings them back. I don't remember that house. So I intentionally skipped it. So I know a lot of people were confused by that, but I did intentionally skip it on my YouTube playthrough because if you do watch that, there are some I would say that there's some subtle giveaways. I mean, again, you have to know what's going on, but yes, I intentionally skipped it my first playthrough. Also, Ty and Dad, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. But I just was thinking about it, even in that question in of itself, I'm sitting here and I'm like, how could she do that to her daughter, Alessa? But I guess in a way too, maybe that was simply to contrast the two different parents. Like if you think about it, you've got her, if that really is Alessa's mother, and that's the assumption that she is, maybe she's not. But I'm pretty sure she is. So if that were the case, you've got that relationship and it really highlights and shows just how much Harry would go through anything to get Cheryl back, right? Like even despite that being not his biological daughter, that was his family and that was who, like he went through all of that to save her. And so you have such a contrast of parents there. And then I also was thinking about, I guess the only other part that I don't fully understand is when Alessa and the demon, I guess, were destroyed essentially, and the nightmare was destroyed. How did a baby come from that? Is, I guess, one of my big questions. I don't know. Maybe that's just something you have to, don't ask the questions of. Yeah, you should play the Croc Legend. I don't know what that is. I have not heard this. Yeah, skip the other Silent Hill intros too when you happen to start playing them as well. Yeah, I like to have, and you know what though, it is a good reminder when I do Silent Hill 3 on YouTube, I will go back and watch it at the end. Is that how babies are made? Is that, oh my goodness, the birds and the bees. Harry for dad of the year. Yeah. Harry isn't the stepdad. He's the dad that stepped up. Oh, he wasn't the Zeke, that is 10 out of 10. And I love that. Damn. Josh, I changed my name so you could pronounce it more easily. Wait, what was it? Wait, Josh, thank you so much, but you did not have to do it. But now I need to know. And Twitch locked me out of all my accounts. Anyways, I'm back with a new username. I hope you're having fun. Welcome back in. I hope you didn't do that just on my account. Extremely caring parent, and the parent who couldn't care less to the point of sacrificing. Well, and I also think too, it's a possibility that maybe she had done something to produce a child that would be a host for the demon. The question is, was the demon inside of her from the beginning, or did she have her baby and then she was like, Alessa's going to be the conduit for this demon and this is how we're going to keep her? I'm honestly thinking it's more of the latter. I feel like she had Alessa, but somewhere along the way, maybe she wanted to bring this about and it needed a host. And she was like, take my child, because for somebody in her position, that there's no greater honor. Think about it. Like, here, let me offer up my child to be your choice of a host. Take my strong child. But you know what I mean? Like, it's the twisted and messed up perspective for her would be like, this is such an honor to get to usher in whatever the ultimate goal was, is through my child, which is so just crazy. Yeah. It actually, now that I'm thinking of, yeah, oh gosh, I'm thinking of The Conjuring now. I'm like, oh, like, I don't know, if a child got possessed by a demon, tossed in a bath of holy water. I guess, do you think her mother ran the antique shop and that was her secret? So they maybe lived in a very, I'm also wondering too, if they maybe lived in a very, specific, like they even talk about the town being very kind of strange people, right? Like there's a reference to that, very cultish in a way. And so you had this forward church that, you know, public would see and people would come and see, but then behind the closed doors in the antique shop, you had this second church that did spawn us to other places. Yeah, so no, like super hard spoilers. Again, we'll talk about a lot more of it. I know I'm baiting you guys a lot with my theories and stuff, but we'll talk about it more when I finish Silent Hill 3. And I might do a Silent Hill 3 playthrough with you guys as well. When she was talking to Alessa about having a womb and new life, I honestly thought she was going to give birth to a demon or something. Yeah, something like that. A little bit of what, Rosemary's Baby? Did we talk about that before? Yeah, Alpha's like, I'm not saying anything. I'm baiting you guys. I'm sorry. I'm totally all like, I so want to tell, but I'm having more fun watching you puzzle this and theorize. Some of them are crazy. Me over here like, wait, is Cheryl Alessa's child? Wait a minute. I don't know. There was this weird. Well, I guess when I had that thought, my brain was thinking Alessa isn't a child anymore. Alessa has to be older. So then I was wondering, I don't know. Yeah, we just finished Silent Hill 1. Yeah. Cass, you should start a cult. You're already in one. You didn't realize? The best cults are the ones you don't even realize that you're in currently. She did kind of, right? Yeah, in a way. No, in a way, she kind of gave, yeah, that in a way, yes. It was like a form of her. I feel like I'm choosing to believe it was like the last bit of good left in her that was untapped from the demon. Like that was not corrupted and taken over and completely lost to the demon. Oh gosh, honestly, and I don't even know all of it, and a lot of these are still like hypothesis, but I just feel like, oh gosh, it almost leaves you to like want more justice for Alessa. But I guess being able to give Alessa a new life in the form of the child that she then gave to Harry is her justice. But I feel like I'm even just thinking about them keeping her on the brink of just pain, constant pain to ensure her suffering, and feeding the demon is so like, oh gosh, I don't know if I want to, like, if the movie covers that kind of stuff, I don't know if I could handle that. Justice for Kaufman. I wonder if I'll learn more about that in a different ending or in 3, because I think that was really just the nurse keeping Kaufman back, because at the same time, like, he went along with it for a while. Like, we saw him in that room and he really wanted a deal. While he did kind of come clean at the end, it wasn't very fast. I actually found it really interesting that the first thing the demon does when he comes out is kill the mother, right? Like, he's like, you failed me. A modern Silent Hill movie produced. Oh my goodness. I bet it would be terrifying. Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. Well, it is almost 9 o'clock and I think I'm pretty much theorized out. So I feel like this is a good stopping point. I really appreciate you guys coming along with me on this second playthrough of Silent Hill. There, again, if you had seen my playthrough on YouTube, you know, there was so much that I missed and didn't understand at the same time. And this playthrough gave me a lot more clarity. I'm still vague on a lot of stuff, but I'm okay with that. I'm hoping that by the end of, you know, 3 and 4, I'll have some more answers, and then whatever's left we can talk about. And I want to hear more of y'all's ideas as well. But early end to stream by 15 minutes. Yes, that never happens. Wait a minute. That actually couldn't have happened more perfectly, because I think somebody asked what is next. So Thursday we're going to be doing Scooby-Doo. And then Friday will be building Legos, and Sunday will be Still Wakes the Deep. So Scooby-Doo, I don't think we're going to finish on Thursday, but I'll try to keep it in constant rotation. So we'll probably finish Still Wakes the Deep, and then we'll play some more Scooby-Doo. I want to keep Scooby-Doo just on a little rotation here and there. Cat goes fishing. No, I know what that look is. No, Bear. RC, guys, thank you so much. Yeah, what's new, Scooby-Doo? Yes, Taco Bell Fund. It is Sunday. You guys know. No, I should be good. Cat goes to Silent Hill. When is the remake gonna happen? All right, guys, I'm gonna end for tonight. Is Julia still playing Final Fantasy X? Does anybody know? Aries, good night. Matt, time for Still Wakes the Deep as well. Yeah. Julia just ended. Oh, let's go raid Crystal. Yeah, I know Crystal just changed her times as well, guys. So let's go show Crystal some support. I know she's streaming at a better time for her, and I can't commend it enough. I think it's so important to put your health first and things. So let's go run over there and give her so much Casta love. I know that it's not easy when you switch up your times and things, so I think she'd really appreciate it as well. Wait, I think she just ended. But also, if you guys are looking for Final Fantasy X playthrough, I know we did it before, but Julia TV, she is doing an FF10 playthrough. It's her first time. Go check her out if you want to enjoy that as well. And if you came along with me for mine, I think you guys will really like her playthrough. And also, I will see you guys on Thursday. Bear, no. Taco Bell Sunday, no, it's not happening. Wolf, good night. Demon, good night. Sugar Shacks, good night. London, Julian, TJ, Holly, McBuzzin, Dom, 21. Guys, thank you. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much. Spazzy, thank you. Guys, thank you for your time. Always and most importantly, thank you for your time. And there's been a lot of gifted subs, guys. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. Please go show Crystal so much Casta love. Bear, good night. Fizzbite, good night. Forlorn, it was so awesome. It's been so great to have some of you guys be able to pop around with the time changes and stuff. And for all my EU folks, if you guys have stayed up this late, I'm sorry. Thank you. And hopefully we'll be back to some earlier streams in December for you guys as well. So as a reminder, no stream tomorrow. Next stream is Thursday. Scooby-Doo, get ready. We're going to beat up some monsters, you know, I guess they're not really monsters. They're just people dressed up as monsters. They're really me in October. Oh no. DJ, good night. Coyote, good night. Grey Wolf, good night. Josh, good night. Farmer John, App, Blue Tendo, Caesar Salad, Kelly, Classy, McBuzzing. It's gonna kick me. I love you guys so much. I'll see you Thursday. Bye.